listen, that's enough about. Let's get to important stuff. What do you say? Because I gotta tell you, I mean, we can still talk about corporate stuff. I don't really care, but like, we are streaming because it's your birthday, Philia Bolt, and also I'm on a work trip. So, and we have a JRPG to play, and
yeah,
happy birthday, exactly. So, we just cleared out this level. Is it worth? Whoa, is it worth spending tons and tons of money on a new thing? Thunder's doing pretty good work, I gotta say. Thanks for the sub, Champlified. Apologies, I can't do stream notifications right now just because, again, hotel stream, so limited stuff. Of course, by the way, I'm here with my good friend Rosella.
Hello, it's me.
And what do you call it? I feel like that I usually, what do I usually say? Like, I'm your pal, so with me, of course, my good friend. Oh yeah, okay, never mind, it is right. Okay. I request the Pokemon Let's Play next time. All right. Let's leave the save room. I think Hercules and I are ready to continue this. I really like this portion of the game, I gotta tell you.
Yeah. I really just did not expect a Paper Mario inside of Kingdom Hearts, but this game just keeps on going.
It does. Spike, we're calling him, huh? Somebody thinks a hero tick.
Oh, so he called him a puppy before, and Spike is a dog's name.
That's fair.
Name a dog Spike.
You've always kept.
It's a dog name if you try hard enough. But
is this a Final Fantasy reference here, or maybe even Crisis Core somehow, or you always come up short? Never come up short again. Go and sell Hercules. Wow, it sounds like he's selling him like some of those Alpha 1 like dodgy kind of like supplements here. I'm not doing this for you.
Yeah, no, I think it's just Hades' like MO of negging people to get them to do what he wants.
That's what the real charmer. Yeah, it sounds like a weird sort of like Layer 3. It works on Cloud too, which is I guess true to the himbo lifestyle, but let's see. Wait, swirling pools of shadow? They will even if you go to another room. Okay. I mean,
close to getting that bug level down. There you go.
There we go.
Can't hurt you.
Let's see here. Is that one of them, I guess? Yeah. I mean, what's the difference between that? Oh my, there's a lot of them. There's a lot.
I'm not kidding about the swirling pools of shadow.
Ah. Y, darn. Wait. Y is up top? Wait, no, X. Damn, okay. Hold on. Okay. Y, A. I'm just doing my head like, which one again?
Yeah, it's Y because it's like using square to block.
Exactly. Hey. Nice, okay. Way early. Alright.
Yeah. So early that it didn't even get rid of the prompt.
Nice. Alright. Here we go. Now, it's only been, like, one day, but, do you have anything you want to plug? Hey, level up, Chip! Ooh, yes.
Goodness.
Let's see here. And if not, okay, go ahead.
No, I just think that Theater Rhythm comes out soon and it looks really good, and I just want to play it. No one else has to. That's what I'm plugging.
Nice.
Really think this little indie company, Square Enix, could use some more promotion. There is a demo, it's really good. You just get to play a subset of songs up to level 30.
What is it? What's it for? Theater Rhythm. You know what I mean? Like, is it like PC?
PS4 and Switch,
Gotcha.
I think. Yeah, it's hard because on the one hand, with Switch, you get to play it with like you get to play it on the go, but with PS4, you get to play it with a controller that doesn't suck. So it's a hard trade-off.
Isn't there like some kind of new Switch controller that's like based kind of off the GameCube one, where it looks more like it and it doesn't drift? Or
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, sounds like something that they're a little overdue for. I'm just gonna tell everybody too what's killing me right now. So I'm wearing a headset that I accidentally borrowed from work. I do have headphones actually, but it has a microphone which stinks, which I don't use, right? But the problem is it's also like fancy, so it mutes itself if the microphone's not extended and won't play audio. So I have this like little thing next to me that's supposed to be a microphone, but I'm not using it, right? But I think it's the microphone, so I'm leaning toward it when I'm talking, and that's in away from the real microphone. That's my story for this. Sorry.
It just got real loud when you said that you're leaning toward it.
Oh, did I?
So are you sure it's not the real mic?
I hope it's not the real mic. Let me look at my audio levels here. All right, it's not going red, but let's see. I don't know if folks at home can confirm or deny the existence of my loudness. I should probably heal soon, actually. I'm doing the thing now where I'm like saving all my RPG stuff until later. Oop, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Hey, okay. 5, but they're double damage wizards, so let's do... Thunder's not going to hurt that one in the back. It's going to get rid of these 2 guys in front, though, so we'll go with that. Oh, okay, there we go.
I just always tap the microphone to see if it's working.
That's a good idea.
Or see if that's the one I'm using.
Oh, wait. Oh, it is the wrong microphone. What happened? Whoops. Alright, wait. Here, I'll turn up my gain now. Yeah, switch microphones. Discord's probably the same microphone that it always was. Or was before, but...
Discord sounds better. Actually, maybe... Yeah. Yeah, Discord sounds better.
Okay. Alright, well... Well, I don't know what, then. I have one monitor to work with. So... Alright, well, hopefully...
Audio bitrate just shot up.
Okay, well, and it looks like I'm not peaking. I'll up myself a bit, so I'm louder than the game for sure. Because I'm like, hotel's gonna. I'm gonna get a complaint. This is gonna be the weirdest complaint too. And it's like, oh, we heard a noise thing in your room. Yeah, if I was sounding like early YouTube slow beef, then yeah, this is actually the other microphone that was picking me up. My apologies. There's another fight I got in.
Yeah, no, I did notice your audio was a little bit worse, but I assumed it was because you were using backup audio. I didn't know you brought the Yeti with you.
I did bring the Yeti, yeah.
I apologize. Could have called this out before the stream started.
No, you're all good. That's listen, I've been doing this long enough, right? That I should be past issues like this, but you know.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, you know, you've been doing hotel strings long enough, you know to bring the Yeti.
Well, actually that too, but you know. This is actually the first time I've done a hotel stream with a guest. I usually do them by myself because I figure it's too technically hard, but we had Kingdom Hearts, you know, and I prepped for it by uploading the save, so, you know, it's like, you might as well. Alright, now that we have defeated everyone higher level than we had to, we can go this way. Alright. Break through the blocks. Hey. Hey. Nice. Alright, this room has enemies. It's a high level. Oh, there's like a whole second level to it, I see. I was gonna say, like, I wonder why. Oh, wait, no. This is a different room.
Apparently.
No, Sora.
Oh, it doesn't look like you're gonna be able to get away with, yeah, you're gonna have to fight someone.
Did I get him from behind? It's hard to see. Let's find out. No. No, in fact, okay.
regen. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think any. Oh wait.
You got 6 strength L's. Like,
Yeah.
why not? It's a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
number.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, I didn't use it though, foolishly. That was my own fault. Okay. Fixed it. Jeez, okay. So, extra strength though. Yep. Now. Thundaga would be a little ridiculous to use, but, you know, hey. Or not, wow. There we go. We got a license to kick some ass. Good job. Folks said, okay. I was trying to pick that item up, but fine, we'll do that too. Get the timing wrong. Too early. There.
Nice.
I'm not sure if I got that. That might have been just a natural stop.
Yeah, I think miss means that it, yeah.
There we go. Okay. This is making me want to play Paper Mario.
Yeah, I get you.
Let's see. Oh, no. I guess it doesn't matter now, because it can't go any lower, right? But...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. And I got a level up chip, also, I gotta use.
Oh, nice.
Let's go with, give me that. Strengthful. Oh, darn it. I don't know why I have it in my head that the license stuff is like, the other button, you know, the X, or whatever, A, not X. Okay, alright, yeah, let's just fight. Jeez. Can I use Cure outside of combat now that I think about it? We'll find out. No. It seems like the answer to that is a no. It's also, it did say the other thing was my friend, the, potions and such, you know? You know, I should have done auto life. I don't even know what auto life does here, but, you know. It's fine. Here. Beautiful! I didn't even get a chance to cure yet, jeez. Okay. I think that should count as a back attack. I mean, oh, alright. Oh, nuts. It's still counted as using it.
Oh no!
That's no good. You're a regen. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We're gonna use a no, we're not gonna use a Thundara, because I mixed it up again. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, okay. Now we're gonna use the Thundara to win this. See? Don't even need it. Beautiful. Okay. 47. Alright, so... yeah, look at that. Sora's health is back. Digital Sora. Virtual Sora. Alright, I don't think we need anything here. I think we're gonna be fine. Okay, see? This is going well. I feel like we even have a room for a third person, although I have no idea who that would be outside of turning Cloud over to the side of Heroes, you know? Which is, you know, possible. Not saying it won't happen, not saying it will, but... Oh. Alright, so let's see. Go in here.
Ah, spider.
Uh-oh. You, the hero Hercules. Who are you? Show me you've got a good reason to fight. That's weird. Cloud in a turn-based RPG. Hey, he was in Final Fantasy Tactics, I'll have you know. Alright, I'm worried about this. So... Let's go with a nice defense. And a nice...
Warranted for a boss battle, I think.
Yeah, and a strength. Oh, shit. Strength is what I meant to do.
Going really well for all the, like, distress exclamations you're doing.
What the heck? Hey, I hope that stacks. Doesn't seem like it, though.
I don't know, that was some big damage. Though then again, it was critical.
Sora as healer for me. Oh boy. Nice, okay.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Serious. Ah. It's interesting that I thought that came out on the third one, but it seems like it's random's not the right word, but well, maybe it is actually. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like we just don't have any like kind of control over it, you know. I don't even know if I need a regen or anything.
You're like more than halfway through the fight. Yeah, I think you're doing okay.
I was about to say another Omni Slash might be a problem, but
Okay. Okay.
That's okay.
Lord. Do we have to do the whole floor again? Oh god.
Alright. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I didn't install the level up chip either, okay? And
It's true.
I don't think I got it yet though in the game, so we just gotta remember to do that.
Oh, come on.
Zero to hero, let's go. We're just gonna speed run this. It's fine. There's only like three fights a room, pretty much. You know, actually, let's go right to Cloud even. That might be a good idea. Yeah. Okay. So.
There's your level up chip.
Let me clear out this room so I can install it and. All right. So. Pick it up, Cloud. Or, Sora, whatever your name. Huh? Oh, can I not install it?
Oh, can you only do that, like, between floors?
Or there's this guy in the way.
Or is it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, come on. That would have been a great zero to hero.
Serious. They're a lot easier to deal with here, you know. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
There we 2.
I really just love that your like multi-hits can hit multiple enemies, you know?
That's nice, yeah. Stat matrix. This is the CPU here, right? That I had connected. So.
Yeah.
Something strong. Best defense. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think my loadout's okay. I mean, I guess, like, random card is... Actually, yeah, hold on a sec. I hate to be such a basic... Wait. I don't know if I like those numbers. Gosh. Alright. Okay. Okay, Thunder Edge. Let's see what that makes. Because I feel like Thunder is really doing good work here, you know, for me, but... Alright, so... I was gonna fight Cloud, but then I'm like, you know what? Maybe. Really?
Oh.
Even if you hit it? Yikes, Hercules. Okay, fine. Alright, fine.
Herc's not doing too hot.
Let me see if I can get if I can get to a fight where my stuff comes back, you know, then I can like probably deal with Cloud. You know what I mean? Like my stuff recharges and I have like good HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. When fortune favors us. Damn it. Auto life actually would be good to use also. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that we know what we're up against. Oh, I should have checked out what Thunder's Edge actually does, you know, but... Next fight. Yeah, Hercules is not doing well here. Maybe... Doesn't really matter at this point. Oh, that now does. Sonic Surge. That might actually be okay for the Hercules or the Cloud fight.
Jeez.
Oh, I should have checked Solution Wailing Point. Why did that come out now? There we go. All right, I'll take it.
I guess
sure.
it's Sora's 0 to hero. I guess.
I guess so. All right then. Let's see. Okay, these things usually have good HP in them, so. Not great HP though. Got something, right? I got a chip, I thought. Just now.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Arrow.
You could unlock the... Oh yeah, that's an ability.
Scan.
Powering up the sensor? What?
I can already see that though. Yeah, I didn't really get that part of it. Alright. let me think here. Oh, Thundaga and Thundara. I didn't even notice the difference. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna cure. And we'll finish you all off. What the heck? That's why it is Zeus's spear level 2. That does make more sense. I thought it was just because I was, like, experienced, like, leveled it up or whatever. Okay. Alrighty. The old DS font giving me issues again. Actually, I don't know if that ever happened before, but whatever, I'll say it did. Okay, beautiful. Not, why? It doesn't hit more than one person? Hercules.
It hits him in a line.
Oh, brother. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Nice.
So now that there's... Alright, Break breaks all the blocks for you, right? Scout makes it so you can't be, like, back attacked. Shit! I didn't...
I got little paw prints.
I do?
Yeah, in the upper right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, like... That's interesting. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's skip. Let's go. Alright, let's do Cloud. Here we go. This time... Forgot what Charge did. We'll do Defense. And Strength. And Regen. And I don't have Auto Life. Alright. I do have Auto Block. So what the heck?
Yeah, not any bad.
I hope Cloud, like, feels a little good that we did all this for just for him, you know? But... Oh boy, Hercules. Oh man, Cloud, you're in trouble this time, I think. Beautiful! That makes up for it. Here we go.
Farewell.
Oh, it is auto-blocking for me. Okay, that's fine.
Nice.
Alright, cool. Beautiful.
Yeah, that was quite good.
Farewell.
I'm like pressing the button just in case, but you know. Alright. So what you said about you's true. Cloud, and I'm no friend of heroes. He's kind of an anti-hero, I guess. It starts that way. Oh, what? Wait, what the? Stay out of it. Stop being about you like ages ago. Could have been useful. I mean, I don't like chumps like you. Distract Hercules. Enough for me to mangle his Musaka. In real life, they probably wouldn't have even heard that pun. But no. Are you the guy who did this to the Colosseum? The ambitions to rule the world. Bzzz. Wasn't you? Not the only pinecone your pita is mazes of a keeper. Fair sort of God, stay out of your way. My work is sit back, relax, watch you all wither away to dust. So
Go find a bucket and kick it.
not bad. Not bad. So I've been tricked. Forget this ever happened. Cloud, we have a spot for you. It could be boys trip through the labyrinth. Come on. Let's see. Glenline's attitude stinks. Alright. Find the real villain. Square one. Let's do it, baby cakes. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do that yet. Let's see. I mean, the problem is it's like, honestly, it's like kind of real scary. Like, it's a scary dungeon just because if you lose, you know what I mean? You have to do the whole floor
Yeah.
over again.
It's
But-
got like the silver chests that have chips in them.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Whew. Okay. Ain't no cure like a friend cure, they say. There we go. Turn-based RPGs being punishing. Name a better duo. I got one. Turn-based RPGs and not being punishing. That's my better duo. Watch out, you. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay. Alright, good. Thunder Edge is a single hit, and I don't know if there's any point to it, especially if they can't pick the enemies I'm hitting anyway, so oops.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That third one is the tricky one for me. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like a little bit later than it feels like it should be.
Right. It usually goes like beat, beat, but then the third, it's like beat, beat now. You know what I mean? Like before you're expecting it. So. Okay. I don't know. It's fine.
I thought it was like beat, beat, beat. I thought
Okay.
there was an extra.
You got beat, beat, gas, beat. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Time to learn it. Ooh. I wonder if they called them licenses as a reference to FF12. I actually don't remember licenses in FF12, you know?
So they were like, it was basically one of the ways you had equipment. You had to buy the equipment, and you also had to have the license for the equipment, which I find endlessly funny because it implies the existence of like bureaucrats who will track you down in a dungeon and be like, "Hey, do you have a license for that pointy hat you're wearing?"
Oh my god, it's like a EULA for like weapons and magic and stuff, huh? Like,
Yeah.
Like, did you read our privacy policy before using that? Vash or Vaughn or whatever his name was? I think it was Vaughn.
Yeah. There's Vaughn and Bosch.
Oh, there's two of them, okay. I thought I was mixing up the Trigon guy for a second. Okay, got it. 12 good. Loaded question, I guess.
But yeah, there was a little grid, and you had to have enough points to unlock the license, and you had to like get to it on the grid. So
Whoa, what happened? Computer? Like you were doing so well on this, I thought. And then for a second there, it's like, well, let me catch my breath. A lot of JRPG stuff happening.
yeah, I don't know how you expect me to keep up with this. Got 8 models on screen, a static background.
It's a little ironic, I realize, too, given the nature of this game, that, like, on my flight home, I can't play this, or I need a laptop to play this, but then, like, I can't play it on my Steam Deck, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's irony there, but... It really hurt my neck rediscovering Strider 2014. But anyhow,
Ooh.
there we go.
Talk about prizes.
I will. We got a prize. You played this on Steam Deck? Nice. I guess I could get it all like set up and stuff,
Yeah.
but then I wouldn't have content for everyone. And don't we want? Oh, freaking! I didn't realize it was Hercules' turn. I'm actually finding like Thunder is the easiest to block because just as soon as it leaves the screen, that's like the tell. Blizzard, they do that like little one-off thing.
Yeah, it goes bop, boop.
Blizzard's the one that's got the annoying two-step thing. There we go. Ah, I was totally off on that. Block, and then you got step 1, block. There we go. Alright, okay. This is going alright. This is a cleared out level. We've done it. The day is saved. And I think I got a chip also, so we might as well.
Yeah, like a Thunder +1.
I like a good Thunder plus one. We can look at this one. Raise the prize rate. Make enemies stronger. Why not? Alright, how many prizes you get? No effect on SP or score prizes.
Just straight up equal.
Okay. Oops. Oh wait, what? This is what's called a bad move, but you know. I don't even know.
I'm not even sure it affects it down here, like.
Yeah.
Cause like the I don't know. I do remember that it coming up with a little pop-up that said like certain cheats don't do anything in here.
Yeah, actually you're right. And then you say it. It absolutely did say that. So we're gonna get out of here and I'm gonna be like, why is this game so hard suddenly? And then we'll know why. In fact, I don't even know like what prizes you. Well, I know what prizes you get, but you don't get like chips or anything really good, you know. So.
All right, floor down.
Getting a little red, folks. So, alright, back to green. Let's see here. You might get the negative effect without the positives, though.
Yeah, I do think that you
I should probably set it back. Let's see. Take it slow. Fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to level 4. We fought a boss. There's only one boss left. So I'm going to say this ends in level 5, maybe. Maybe not. And the haircut. Once again, heroes. Pathetic with capital PU. Or a pair of pests down. Who's guarding the way out of here. Okay, well, Smirk. Okay, so they're still Cerberus, maybe. Or an Ice Titan. Sometimes they play that. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Stream should be back to good. No, it's not. Okay. There we are. Not a nice Titan. Get out of here. Alright, looks like at least 6 rooms here, so... Oh, never mind. Alright. Can't do that one.
Not that way.
There we go. Ah. That totally missed it. Nice, okay. Oh, not nice. Also not nice. It's okay. That was sort of nice. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. I can never hit them from behind. I don't know how you're supposed to really do. Oh my gosh, do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
There.
Yeah, that worked.
That's the Kingdom Hearts equivalent of like Indiana Jones just pulling out the gun and shooting the sword guy. Hey, I will take an air spiral. Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm gonna convert that. That makes sense to me. It's a pretty cool attack, actually. Pulse Tracer? A waving lightning bolt. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, I'll take the cure. Maybe cure and cure. Cure and cure just make cure? I would have thought for sure. No pun intended. That would have made a Curaga. I don't know what to do about this. I'm gonna have to decide. Huh?
Was that a Cura or a Cura?
I thought it was cure, but let me see here. Fire blast out of it. Yeah, isn't it cure here?
Oh, yeah, that is Cura.
Ooh.
Man.
Oh dear. Ah! Should have known. But... Alright. Looks like I can't do anything yet, because I just probably put everything into it now.
Yeah, really interested to see what Pulse Tracer is.
You know, I just had a whole thing on how easy it is to block thunder, and look at now. But anyway. Oh. Sora. Still no. Alright. Too early. Do it. Good man, Herc. Ah, I called him Hercules. Or Herc, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you know. Forged in blood and all that.
Exactly. That's overkill, my man. But we'll take it. Alright. I feel like I've gotten like so much experience that I deserve another level up chip, you know, but
Yeah, like actually seeing it all laid out like that.
you know, yeah.
Like, oh, that's hundreds of experience. I'm doing great.
Jeez Louise. Alright then. What the heck? Why aren't they attacking?
At the green ones?
Yeah. I forget what they are. They air? No. I don't know what element they could be.
They're green requiems, which is incredibly hard for me to say.
Alrighty. Pulse Tracer. Do it. Zeus is Spear level 2. Okay.
Yeah.
That works. That's fine. Alright. Sorry, folks at home. I hope the stream's not too bad. I do see it's been a little rocky. But, you know, I mean, again, thankfully we're in a turn-based RPG, and hopefully you can hear us okay, you know, but still. I think we're probably at the point of the night where multiple hotel guests want to stream, you know, so...
Oh, yeah.
You know, 9 p.m., the witching hour, as it Friday 9 p.m. The thing people in California love to do is stream, so here we go. Don't worry, it's okay. Bug level 2. Alright. Fire blasts. Eighth blade. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like Hercules and I are like low on not low on HP, but you know what I mean? Like it could use a boost.
Yeah, yeah, like you should have like double or triple digits or something.
Exactly. We didn't see if that did it. Back. No? Alright, fine. Thundara. Probably should be sure enough for all my complaining, but it's fine. Beautiful. Actually, I liked it a lot, Hercules. Thank you for asking. Let's see. I have another thing to plug, which is I'm doing a podcast with Ty Tuesday and Liz, aka Miss Shadow Lovely, about American Horror Story, the show I love to hate. And we're almost done with season 6, so of the show. I mean, we started at like 7, so yeah, we did season 7, which is like the political season of American Horror Story, which is a baffling choice and not very well done. Hey, I'll take a chip. And then we did season 6, where they tried to like do like a reality TV Blair Witch thing, and it totally doesn't work, and it's great. I hate that show so much, but I have to watch it. So, and anyway, the only reason I make mention is because I was watching episodes of the Hulu series American Horror Stories, which is like a Patreon thing we do extra, and it's real bad. I gotta tell you. So, more bad horror.
Related in any way other than just the name?
No.
Oh.
Nope. Like, occasionally you'll get one of the actors, but it's not even the usual, like, cast, you know, or anything. Like, sometimes it's, like, one person in one episode, but it's usually, like, it's just, like, a really cheaply produced, even for that show, kind of thing. So, love to hate it. They do this actually really crummy, like, shitty... Sometimes it's just out-and-out shitty thing, where they'll reference, like, a real-life event, you know? And it's usually about, you know, like, murderers killing and stuff, so it's kind of like, you know... This is, like, I can't tell if it's better or worse than the true crime stuff, because it's so unnecessary. You know what I mean? Like, the true crime stuff's kind of shitty, but at the very least, it's got a pretense of the news... or a non-fiction element to it. An American Horror Story just does it for, like, flavor. It's just like, that's gross. You're terrible people, you know, but you're a terrible person, Ryan Falchuk and Brad Falchuk? I forget the name. Ryan Murphy and Brad Falchuk, that's it. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Terrible people. Let's see here. Please don't copyright strike my show. No, I'm kidding. But oh, wait. Oh, brother. Is Cloud in trouble from a shadow? Are you okay?
Well, it's 3 shadows, so...
You can't just... I dug myself in... Wow, that's just really existential, Cloud. What do you think, Sora? Circle around. What do you think? What do you think, Hercules? Right there. It's a low level, Cloud. This is kind of embarrassing for you on multiple levels, truthfully. Oh, that didn't do well. Thanks for cleaning up my mess, Hercules. Oh, cure? Get out of here, you.
Yeah, that's what they do.
What a bunch of jerks. Okay. And done.
Look, it kind of cured you by leaving the, HP prizes behind.
Exactly. Did you say HP crimes?
I said prizes.
Just, it could work either. That is a nice way of, I guess, but that's a weird way of putting a JRPG. Like, alright, time to do HP crimes against slimes. There we go.
It's just the bubble spell. It's definitely HP crimes.
Hey, Doug.
Ooh.
I almost called it Doug device, but close enough. Alright, what are we gonna debug? I think there is one up here, right? Yes. And one down here. That leads to an accessory on the both spots.
And a command slot. Ooh.
That's pretty good. And this guy up here, I don't think has anything really. This guy has one of these command slot.
And, I mean, the top ability was high jump. But, I mean, it can't be high jump again.
It can't be. Alright, we'll take it in the order it comes. And I don't think I have anything.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I do. Pure one. This is being doubled, right? I don't need that. So, cure that one, and then you can take this. Aerial recovery. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Oh yeah, we're saving Cloud, right? Or saving Cloud from...
He's in deadly danger right now.
Serious. I don't know, Cloud. I wouldn't tell folks that he had this much trouble with like 3 shadows, but... Wait, did I just make a big circle?
Yes, he did.
Alright. That's no good. Okay. Wait.
Oh, you can just jump down.
It's weird. There's like certain invisible walls, Are you still alive, Cloud? Lure them away. That is nuts.
Was it a dead? Oh, I guess you did spend a lot of time circling the pathway there.
Yeah. But... I wish I could like kind of zoom out on the map, But alright, yeah. Oh wait, look! Oh there, look, right there. Take a hint. Good luck, Cloud. We have to respect that. What? You're a little too much of a hero, Hercules. And I'm Sora.
That's it.
The button too fast.
Ah.
Afraid not. Pity? Yes. Or no. No, I want to use you in the party, Cloud. It's quite the opposite of pity. Omni Slash would be a very big help. See? Yeah. Oh boy.
Farewell.
See how it goes. Yeah. Don't worry, Cloud. The large bodies are pretty hard. Whoa, jump and kill. Hey, okay. Fire blast. There we go. Yes. Okay, so For some reason, not so much Sora, but I feel like Hercules and Cloud both have good, like, sound effect kind of cues for the next thing. I'm letting somebody down. No, you're not. Not us. You did that. You pretty much did that fight for us with Omni Slash. Because he tricked you. Strong enough. Not asking if you're qualified. Huh? I won't force you. But...
I love Sora's attitude here. Like, look, just cut the bullshit, okay?
Right.
Do you want to join us or not?
Look at that, yeah, if you lost your way, just pick a direction and walk. You might just catch sight of something along the way. Something that'll put you back on course. Our dust. You protected us when Hades attacked, and I'll bet you didn't even... That sounds like a Sora thing to say, Hercules, but something strong we can trust. Strength it was. Man, you guys are gonna be sorry. You're in? Wrong idea. I need to find a way out of here. Tagging along. I don't really believe in friendship, okay? I'm just gonna fake it till I make it. You did it.
What is the... You know, we talk about being a people person, but like, I did not like people persons.
People person.
Like, I don't want to be...
People.
We can't all be people. Like, that's way stupider.
Yeah, people persons is probably the best you can write that. We can't all be people person. Yeah, we can't all be people. Unless you acknowledge it, you make a fun little thing out of it. We can't all be people. Like, sorry? Like, people, you know? People who like people who are into people. Or multiple people persons, you know? This door seems out of place.
I think there's enough text in this game, frankly.
That's a good point. Find it. May not be a way back. Sure you're ready? Yeah, it's not like I cleared everything. There's no prep. There's another prep I can do. This is the point of no return in this one-way linear dungeon. Like, yeah, I got it, man.
I don't know, you could walk around the map some more. You sure you want to give that up?
I'm not sure. Let's see. Cloud is actually an optional party member, strangely enough. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just leave.
Yeah, it could just be like, you know, take it easy, Cloud.
Good luck with all that stuff.
Look with all that. Let's see, keeping that. Yeah, I'll take a... Is Thunder Edge doing anything for me, or is it... No, it's becoming Thundara anyway, so let's do that. Thundara, combine it with an... Actually, wait, let's take an air spiral, maybe. Combine that with a... Oh, arrow. Now you... Oh, I like Spark... Well, I like Spark Storm in the real world. So, we'll I guess we'll do it here. Alright. Now it's JRPG boss time, I guess. Vibes. We're up close. You call it quits, but me not interested. What are you trying to play Cool Boy for? You were the one who's like all mopey and... We helped Cloud get his groove back, okay? So... This looks like creepy pasta Kingdom Hearts now. What is that? Find out.
A little bit.
That's so weird, like, Hercules' portrait looks so concerned, doesn't it? It's like, kind of like,
yeah.
I don't know about this. Do a Cloud. Alright, Cloud, I know you got that dog in you. Let's do it. Let's see. Okay. Guardian of the Underworld. Something's wrong with him. That's a name I've heard before. When? Well, actually, I guess Final Fantasy isn't really those big character monsters. The one. Ready? Now take down something this huge. I fought bigger than this at once. Listen, Sora, I don't be heroes, I don't remember this much. Remember how to do bad things like don't wrap your sword in cloth. That's totally the wrong thing to do. Free to friend there, he'll be there.
Why did Cloud mummify his sword?
I know, it's so much softer now. It doesn't...
He just kept chipping it. Like, he just kept putting it down and just... chipping the sword, chipping the tile.
Charge Cloud? I don't know what that does, honestly. I should have read that one. Yeah, I'll take an auto life. Why not? Sora is really, I think, the only one that needs auto life. And, you know, we'll auto charge Sora too, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I guess that's fine.
You got 10 strengths. I think that's the maximum number of strengths.
Oh my god, that was a lot of hits. Okay.
That was a big chomp.
Yeah. Sure. No Omni Slash Cloud, that could have really helped. Okay. Now the damage have. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Regen. I had regen. Auto block.
This is a game over when the party leader dies RPG, and we know that for a fact.
Eee. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I put auto life on Sora though, right? So
Yeah, he's got little wings.
wow, that's doing like nothing.
The crit did something.
Omni slash Omni. Oh my god. Eee.
Hurry, Jen. It's helping.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What else do I have here? What does charge do again? Do we know? Auto blocks on. I don't think I have anything that can really. Omni slash. I could use it, Cloud. I could. Okay, what's the life, right? Okay, 30.
30! Oh my god. Okay,
boy.
cures up.
He needs all these licenses again. What happened to Cure? Did I not use it? I guess not.
I don't think he used it.
Alright. Okay, that was really close then.
Okay.
Oh, turn
No
skip.
worries, everything's fine.
Turn skip due to charge L. Wow, okay.
Huh.
Back to normal. Found my way home. Do they ever explain why Cloud has a wing?
No.
Okay. Hades. Trapped with all the right trappings. What do? You go ruin it. Thing about deadly mazes, you're supposed to die in them. More hands-on approach. Perk. Another trick to making as a hero. Let's hear it. End of the day. You're still standing. Uh-oh. Okay.
Unusually metal.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Okay. Defense. Drain. Auto block. Alright, that's all we got then. And nothing. Alright, here we go. Thank you, finally! Okay, alright. Phew. Okay, alright. Oh no, I didn't realize there's more than one.
Yeah, you were definitely doing more damage to Hades when you were,
Yes. Oh shit, level 4? Did not do anything. Oh shit, nah. Omni Slash. Okay, no. Alright, one more. Maybe another turn or two will do it. Okay. Oh. Yes! Oh wow, voice split. Hey, they give a little like Final Fantasy kind of win thing. How about that? Beautiful. Get a magnet and Magnera. Yeah. And a new key. We didn't even get to use the last one really, but oh wow. Longer version of the Coliseum.
There's more Coliseum. You want something to do on the airplane?
There you go. 500 million lives took, but I will be back. I think we're done this time. Ready to leave? Holy Hera, you guys made it back in one piece, little Faith. Oh brother. Couldn't have done it without you, Sora. There's Cloud. The Schlemazel? The perky haircut. Jump on the next journey. Could at least say goodbye. Could leave a message. Give my best to the hero and the hero to be. Aw. I think you. Well, how do you know you didn't mean. Well. Hercules is the one who was trapped in there. I mean, I rescued him. Use a friend like you to keep Olympus safe. What do you say? Friends waiting. If you ever. I'll come running. Best to your friends. Kid, keep at the hero biz. You got potential. Drop by. You ever want some training? Well. Here we go. 10%.
Did that do it?
Yup. Sora, thank you.
Hey, wait! This time, we did it to the video!
Right. Those scenes, they originated inside my mind. When you got rid of the bugs, you gave me deeper access to the memories associated with those worlds. The things I saw must have found their way back through the link and shown up on your monitor.
Well, what do you know? If those memories came from deep within the journal itself, then it's really no wonder they're unfamiliar. They don't belong to any of us.
Something's happening.
Thanks, Goofy. Thank you for that analysis. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh, he meant on
No
screen.
way.
Okay.
Who are you?
We didn't meet Pete in this game.
Play it dumb, eh?
This is weird.
Pete's here? How did you get in?
Same way as yous did. Thought I'd take a little vacay from the outside world. Well, this here world belongs to me, see? So mitts off.
He must be up to something. Quick, after him.
Right.
How? I lost it. Alright, no good. Busier. Happened. Could you tell this is an episodic mobile game? I actually didn't know it was episodic. Oops. Yeah, the one we think might be the genie. Gives you a celery packing a camel. I know that's probably a disproven theory, but you know, the whole. 'Cause he's in the movie. He's voiced by Robin Williams. I'm sure we must have talked about this in previous.
I think we
Game
did.
Awards videos, yeah. Oh, I could save actually.
Yeah, won't be too bad.
Let's see here. Save. The original coded worlds coming out months apart. Wow. So this is started before BBS, but was released after it. I say that is confusing. Wait, come on. There we go.
Ooh.
Dun-dun-dun.
Oh yeah, you've got air slide. Like nothing can hurt you now.
Oh dear. Elixir. That's a new. Whoa. Yeah, no platforming, no platforms, no problems is what we say. That's the the slogan for Air Slide. Oh wait, one more. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. Wait, where? So I'm assuming that if you do like floors 6 to 15, you get like I don't know, like some kind of like insane weapon or something, like Ultima weapon or something, right? But
I don't know if it's
or maybe it's-
particularly alt. I you probably get like a potion or something. I have no idea.
Wizard Buster. Let's see here. I like this game's Ultimate Gear. Ultimate Gear? Alright. Ah! Get this box. Give me a chip. Give me a chip. Okay. Alright, these are nice still commands, but
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna keep leaving them out.
Lucky Strike, there it is. I guess I should try some new commands too. I mean, whoa, here's all.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
New level.
We gotta build toward this away. This will be on the path, so it's okay to do this one. Sure. Actually, totally misremember. It's not ultimate at all. Let's see. Bandit. Oh yeah. That's a terrible weapon.
Yeah, that's incredibly slow.
Looks so good. Holy Christmas!
Ow.
That hurt bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's Alright then, I guess we'll do all that again. There were 3 of these boxes, right? I think, and... Alright, so I might leave the room and come back, just so I can save, you know, in the lucky strike over here. A bit of a difficulty spike. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, pulse tracer. I hate it. You know.
Yeah, no, that's just absolutely miserable. Like, what if I did small amounts of damage but very slowly?
Terrible, I say. All right, let's take out.
What do you think of that?
I think I need another cure. I mean, I do actually, but air spiral, spark storm is great. But then I could also take a arrow and dash, wind dash. I don't know if that's any good. Let me try. Let's see, Blizzard Buster, and a blizzard would make an ice storm. Yeah, all right, why not? All right, let's see how this goes. Leave and come back so we don't have to redo all that. Hey, look at this. Chip.
Boop.
Magnet.
Counts.
Whoa, what the hell is this? Aladdin, how do I break that block? It's indoors. Like a reason. Managed to escape from that cave. Got to make sure my friend from the palace is safe. Wow, I'm totally losing track of... Oh no, this is a memory, so it wouldn't necessarily map to Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Okay. So, be out here, not safe on the streets. Take care of myself. Keep both eyes open. You got it, pal. You got it, Al, actually. You didn't tell me how to do it, though, so... Whoa. Jeez. Okay, my God.
Okay. It's all very pointy.
At least there's like everything's at 90-degree angles, so you know it's not.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as 3D platforming could be. Whoa. That's right. I remember these blocks. Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Five. I can also get a thing over here. I need both of them for the accessory, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to know what that is, truthfully, so... Is there any point? Actually, there's no real point in destroying the blocks on the overworld, right? 'Cause, I mean, not at least not.
I don't think so.
Wait a minute, need some help. Sure. Friend of mine named Jasmine, special, worried, sick, can't track her down. Check around palace if that's alright. For someone too, I'll keep an eye out for Jasmine. It's no problem. You're a lifesaver, I'm Aladdin. Sora. Catch you later. Oh shit, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Yikes, that hurts. Okay.
Yeah, this is really brutal.
Level up chip. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll take our level up chip. Wow, that guy just warped right by me, too. A million years, you snake. Anything in there. Alright, I'll put a level up chip. I want to put that over by the other thing, so it definitely gets the
Yeah.
times 2 when I... Thank you, Simon. We did the PlayStation version. It was, different team who did the development on Saturn and Police Knots, but you know, we traded notes and such, but you're welcome regardless. Okay, so we'll go back in here even though I'm getting my ass handed to me. Hee. Actually, do well to reconsider, so hate to see you hurt. King Jafar, I'd rather die than marry you. You're making a joke, Shadow Hog, but just to be clear, it was not. I didn't do the I didn't write the words. I did the code. Were you? Sora, you Jasmine? I've been looking for you. I thought it was rid of that useless street rat. Dealt with you. Jasmine, stay back. I'll get this weirdo out of your hair. All right. Whoa. Crack down, Jafar. I've got news for you. Problem solved, I suppose. Oh, that's good.
And not too much work to put in there.
Yeah. Good news, Kingdom Hearts. I'm a few steps ahead. Oh dear. Wait. Have we ever heard Jafar voiced before? In games, I mean? Not right?
Yeah, he had some weird call-outs, I think, in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, I think I remember being one of his call-outs. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like things are too much different then. Maybe an easier boss fight than I realized. Wait, where did he go? Wait.
Gotta track him down.
Oh, shoot.
They warned you.
He did. The old pizza slicer strat. You jerk. Phew.
Nice. Got a cure off at the end for style points.
Who's useless now? He's talking about Aladdin, actually, Sora, so it isn't a great comeback, but you know. Unless you're defending Aladdin, maybe, but... Thank you, Sora. Did we introduce ourselves? It doesn't matter, it's a memory. That guy was bothering you. Infuriating. Keeps bugging me to marry him, and I say no. This is absolutely infuriating. Street rodent troubles? Wait, here we go. How dare you address me? The lamp. Why does Pete have the lamp? Not exactly. I use the glitches in this world to make a copy. Glitches. What powerful sorcery do you speak? Give it to me at once. Pushy. Plunge this world in the darkness. That's to be realized. Spirit lamp, my first wish. I desire to stop anyone who gets in my way. What? So you're a real princess. Jafar think he is. Oh, Vizier. Something terrible. To warn the others in the palace, Jafar's a respected man. Not this city. Strange blocks. Actually, you know, the Sultan's kind of a shitty father in that sense. You know what I mean? Like, he just, like...
Yeah.
That never landed till just now. What a piece of crap. I'm kind of glad Iago fed him those crackers. Distracted by the chaos, tried to capture me. Aladdin know about Jafar? Not yet. How do you know, Aladdin? man in the front of the palace. So I don't really know him, but he said he escaped from some cave. That's wonderful. He's just standing out in the street, by the way, where he's sick. Go find him. I'll follow you. I don't know if escort mission's gonna be too good here, Princess, but... Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. There's like another, like, block. Isn't there? Darn it. Alright, where are you? Oh, come on. There's more of them? Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. A, B, A. There we go. Star Rave. Star Rave barely did anything. Oh, well, everyone died anyway, so it's fine. So, this is odd, because this one I took care of, right? Didn't I? But it's a different color now. Does that mean, like, you've already solved it, but... What the heck? Alright, so... Thanks, Broendo. Okay, just a regular block then. Alright, got it.
Yeah, I think it's like the pink and purple ones are like the steel prize blocks, and the blue ones are like the normal prize blocks.
Gotcha. That Magnera is really good for the wizards in this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm sorry. Get out of there.
Okay.
Star Rave. A, X, Y, A, Y.
You probably have other finishing commands if you'd like something other than Star Rave.
You know, you're right. And actually, I didn't even equip the Keyblades I got, did I?
Good question.
Oh, wait, no, Lady Luck I did, actually. I think I equipped that last time, but I didn't really get to use any of the clock things from it.
Yeah. So it leveled up a bunch, but that doesn't help all that much.
Yeah. Defira. Alright, I guess we'll keep leveling it up before we use Olympia, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. Wow, there's a lot of doors.
Yeah, wow. The enemies respawn every time you re-enter a room.
We don't gotta get rid of all of them. Alright, this one I'm pretty sure, Oh wait, look. Yep. Oh my god, the health. Come Okay, whoa, actually, I don't want to go in alley yet. Okay, there's a prize block here that I missed, I think.
Yeah, just up.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't think I've ever been to the left here, you know? To this alley. Oh no, it's alley, I must have been, because it would have been question marks otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, alright, so I've been...
Where you tracked down Jafar.
Right. Let's go right here. Okay, so I've been in all the... Oh, okay, that's a confusing map. Okay. So we go back to Main Street, right? And then left goes the alley, so I've been in both the doors on the bottom. Looks like there's another roomish kind of thing here. Maybe I've knocked on it. But no, it's alley. Okay. Alright, so I get it. Alley, like, magically shortcuts through there. Okay. And then I think these two doors probably go to the front. Yeah, this is the new one. Yeah, here we go.
Purple.
Alright. Now to solve some puzzles. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Alright. Not like that. Hey, I don't know. Oh boy. Is there like a thing that makes your stuff recharge faster? There is, right?
Well, the abilities themselves have the like clock speed thing on them.
Wow, this is interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, beautiful. Alright, so we again to level up, so we want to put that in the path of 2, so whoops, so that it eventually doubles up our... Oh, you know what? I could have been trading it. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Fire is legit fun and good. I agree. Actually, I like Fire, Fura. Alright, you're not worth using abilities on. Okay.
How do you get it out of there? Oh. What?
Then it's probably...
Oh.
Right. There we go. Oh, but... Ah. That's cute. Alright. So then, right... Actually, I wonder if they're doing that on purpose, because, you know, like, then the idea being you actually have to, like, go back. I don't want to fight all the enemies again.
Can you just hit it from the right side?
You mean from this side?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. You are
Okay.
100% correct, actually. That's way easier than I was thinking of. Alright. Defense +1. Awesome.
Ooh.
And
One
you know
step
what?
closer to dual processing.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take defense 1 out of this, right? We're gonna put it here. In this strength 1 instead, so we can get the double level immediately.
Ah, that is probably a good call.
And then we'll take that out, trade for your strength 1 here. Or trade for your lucky strike, let's say. Then we put the strength here. Cool. Alright, now that we've installed those. Chicken Little's dad takes the cake for Horrible Fathers. I don't remember Chicken Little really. Okay, that's not. I'm saying I don't remember it. I don't think I ever actually saw it. Alright, so we couldn't find Aladdin, right? So, and I thought he would be in there. He wasn't in front of the palace, even after we defeated all the enemies. Unless he's at the front, you know, in the market, kind of, or, yeah, the plaza, or whatever it is. Yeah, okay.
Oh. Just standing there.
You're okay? I'm so glad you're alright. Just wish the same could be said for Agrabah. I've got the answer to our problems right here. He pulls out a gun. No, so I was inside this weird cave in the desert. We shall see, street rat. Jafar. There you go. All of Agrabah belongs to me. The princess for my wife. No way. Really, Jafar? Okay. Lamps give me most remarkable power. No one can defy me now. Lamp, but how? Weddings do take time to plan. I'm speaking.
Don't I know it?
Mm-hmm. They're gone. After them. Oh wait, what the?
Oh no.
Why is he frozen? This is bad. Vicky, you seeing this? What's the diagnosis? You just told you, Sora. What spell? It looks like Jafar's managed to stop time. But I can still move. You have the Keyblade. Jafar didn't account for that. But even the Keyblade won't hold the spell at bay. It's memories, Sora. It's not real. What the? Iago? I'll turn to stuff like these other chumps. Now it's my turn to rule the roost. And hello, is that what I think it is? That shape's a little different. It looks like the lamp Jafar had. Hey! Or the 3-talent discount. Or does it make you one happy parrot? So I don't get it, because Pete has a facsimile of the lamp that Jafar took, but Jafar's like, lamp back, friend inside who can help you. Okay. You don't have much time.
I mean, if I have a lamp, I still don't want you to have a lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if they're equivalent.
Retrieve the lamp before time runs out? Number timer prizes? What? Uh-oh. 3 minutes, okay. Is it really even worth? I mean, I guess I'm getting more time from this, so. Alright, alright, if I'm Iago, where would I have gone? No, Sora, please. Yeah, I'll admit this part is actually pretty creepy, so. Oh, look at that. Well,
They're full of time.
alright. Is it? Yeah, it is a bit unsettling. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Could he be up top? I bet I know where he is. I bet he's in that place I was just at, you know? That special kind of area.
Oh yeah, the bazaar or whatever.
Right. Let's see. Oops, come on now.
Yeah, that's where I would be if I were a
Yeah.
parrot.
Apparently not, though. Let's see here. Where else? Alright, if I'm Iago, I'm up high. I'm a place. Alright, I'm probably in a place that you can. It's like normally hard to get to. And I'm saying these things, and I don't know. Or it could be at the place where we fought Jafar. It's a little unoriginal, but hey, what do you know? Never mind. There he is. Oh, it's just gonna be a thing where I have to like find him multiple times though. Or that's a bandit. Now he's over there. Please, you have to give that back. I'm sorry. No idea it meant so much to you. Now I know it's worth hanging on to. Bye-bye. That was my Iago impression, my Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh, spot on.
Spell not affected him. No matter. My new power has found much easier to divide my time. Uh-oh. Well, now I have to find him again, huh? Let's see. Alright, now if I'm Iago, now I would go to my secret place from before, the bazaar.
I don't know, because you don't hide twice. You hide 3 times. So if we think he's going to end up in the secret place in the bazaar,
Oh,
then he can't be there now.
That's true. Well, you know what, though, is nice that... Wait, what the hell? Time running short, street rat. What Jafar do to me? If Fan Jafar touches you, let's see what little time you have left. Now you tell me. Alright. Well, once we got into the room also, like, it told us right away that, you know, Iago was there.
Yeah.
So maybe, yeah. There he is. Actually, yeah, and the fact that, like, oh, jeez. That actually is easier. Oh, get out of my way. There. Back. Yeah, the fact is this actually creepy too, the way Jafar can come after you, you know? Let's see. Alright, and then we were saying he would end up here. Come on, Bazaar. If not, Alley. No, he did Alley. Oh, shoot. No, not Bazaar. Okay. Huh. Trick me again, video games. We did Alley
just
already.
the front. Yeah, we did the alley first, and just the front door. I think the only place that's left.
What the?
Oh. What?
You can't do that, Iago. Gotcha. Insanity. About time. Why did Aladdin have this? Was this what he found in the cave? It's a little dirty and it's... Oh, brother. You a little green around the gills. Stop time. Genie of the lamp. How you doing? Make a wish. Problem solved. Service while you wait. Grant all my wishes. 3 per customer. It's the limit. Speak to other people. I'll tell you one thing. Wish this world had fewer problems. God damn it, Sora. Like, none! No problems! Like, don't... Phantom Free City. You didn't say fewer problems. I told you.
Yeah, it's a terrible wish.
I want to have a half-granted whip. We'll call that one a freebie. Wow! That... Sora, you better... You got a trace on your bad guy. How's that for service? Now let's try this again. Wish for you to No! Unfreeze time! Oh. Time's flowing normally here. Just on the city. Oh, that's funny. Apparently in the Recoded movie, there's a new VA who sounds more like Robin Williams than Dan Castellaneta.
Huh. I didn't know they were allowed to have a non-Dan Castellaneta stand-in.
Yeah, Team the Real Lamp, Foster's Weapon, do with Jasmine. Never find it.
To be honest, I'm not sure I ever watched the Recoded movie.
Me neither.
Like...
Steal Jasmine's heart. Spirit of the Lamp, second wish. Keep this pest from following me. I don't understand. Okay, so Pete really did make him a second lamp, kind of.
Oh boy, it's been a hot minute.
Right? hot minute too. We should save because it has been a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You gained 4 levels.
Wow. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Cheshire Cat was in Kingdom Hearts 1. Gave you the blizzard spell.
I think it was closer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was in the middle. Alright. I don't understand. Who could have sent Pete? Use your finish command? Is that it?
Apparently.
Alright. I mean, I think that's easy. I didn't even notice there are other floors. Probably should have checked how that works first, but I guess I just gotta shoot a bunch of things.
Yeah, means you need to hit enough to get your chain up.
Oh my gosh, okay.
And not die.
And not die. Oh!
Ooh.
I can't just leave, right? Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like it automatically started you over. Like, 'cause you still got 1,000.
All right, so I guess it's like free. So,
Yeah.
On the first room, okay.
Oh, that was a whole lot of gauge, or whatever it's called.
Where's the gauge anyway? Where is the gauge?
But next to your HP, you're at level
I
3.
see it.
And
Yeah, you're right.
decreasing.
It's going down again, but that's fine. Oh, they're huge.
So big.
Oh boy. Oh, I have to fill it like all the way up to that, huh? Alright.
Well, you need to use a finish command, which right now is at your max, but you can usually change it to an earlier finish command
That's it.
if you go to the tree.
Okay, and I do that with the touchscreen?
Yeah.
I haven't done that in a while. Okay.
Well, you do it before you get in battle. But yeah, like attach thunder. If you just move it to select that instead.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can do it now. Yeah. So just click on attach thunder.
Got
Yeah.
it.
And then now that's your finish command, and the finish command's at level 3.
Got it. Okay. Jeez Louise.
Yike.
I got hit. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Do you have the prize levels sheet? I didn't think I did, but I thought I turned it back down, but check real quick.
Yeah, you definitely do, because you're missing a chunk of your HP.
Oh yeah, this one. Let's take this back to 100, and then the other one I don't think I had on, but... Yeah, it's 1-1.
Okay.
Let's go back to the tree and attach thunder again. Okay, maybe not. Did I use it then? Is thunder attached?
No, yeah, you gotta get it to, like, you gotta fill up the bar now for level 3.
Hey, okay, this is gonna be tricky.
You could equip a different Keyblade as well. Some of them have finish commands, like, at level 2.
That's a good point. Alright, let's try that, maybe. How do I know?
You just equip it and then look at the tree. Something should switch, like, switch screens, I thought.
Oh wait, yeah, it's toggle screens X. Oh, I see. I see how it works, okay. Yeah, so this does have a level 2, like here, it's just I don't have the thing unlocked, maybe? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it, yeah, it needs to, though its default one is at level 3.
Okay, so we could do that one, right?
Yeah, why not?
Let's see here. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna wait till... We'll go Eliminator again. Then start throwing again. Gather. Yeah, alright. And then I think Magnera gets back faster than the thing drains, so we might be okay. Not that okay, though. Oh. Okay, I had the right idea, but... Hold on a second here.
Yeah, I think she used it, like, too high up. Just couldn't get there.
Exactly, yeah. We got the strat. It's just... I'll switch back to Olympia. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not even sure. Wait, no,
I have no idea.
I think I hit the thing, the block, the yellow block, you know?
Oh, yeah, that would do it. They're full of pain.
One more time. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then we go back to Magnera. Give it. That was way too much to be down to block. That did seem big, actually, for that. So. Oh, you jerks.
Uh.
There we go. So we're almost at level 3, so this is working okay. Alright. Stay away from them a little bit. It makes a little bit of space for...
There you go.
Now we just have to not die.
Yep. You have to kill him.
Whew. Okay.
Alright.
We just needed 600 for Faith, I think, is the only, like, you know... like, new thing is what I'm trying to say, I think. But... yeah, well, let's explore. Those commands are weaker from the newer clock level. 2500. Wow, yeah. Okay, and we have the exit. That's great. So...
oh, that's it. You did it.
Take a Faith, I'll redeem that. I'll take an Adamant Belt. That works too. And I'll take an HP +2. Yeah, I'll take all
Yeah.
these. There we go. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, look at all those chips.
Yes. There, much better. Jafar must be inside. Oh, no, no, no. We're not doing that yet. First, let's see. We can get our new ability and start building to a ship. 2, 3. Haste. Okay, that's fine.
Oh. Alright.
Sure.
Allows you to run more quickly.
Alright, that's pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, it certainly hasn't been a,
It's fine. I mean, not like, doesn't seem like I'm like so much faster, you know, but sure, whatever. Just friggin' speed from DMC. I don't think Devil May Cry really has like, you know, speed, like copyrighted or anything, but maybe I should go back to Lady Luck for the... It's gonna be easy. I wish you would make it easy. Those traps. Stupid lamp. Trying obscurity. Jasmine's inside. Sounds like theory. You'll put her in Jafar in his place. Rub-a-dub-dub. So we still got 2 wishes left, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Sort of wish really bugs me, like, to be honest, but it's fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe that no defense. I'll keep these Blizzard and Fire ones. I like them. Whoa, whoa. Do you have anything good, Moogle? Wait, these are new. What are these? Oh, wow, 12,000. Muscle Strike.
Wow.
And Rising Rush. These are huge. Those are huge ones. Alright then. Time for Cave of Wonders again. You know it.
All Cave of Wonders all day.
No fear. Cave of Wonders in Kingdom Hearts. One fear. Oh dear. Okay, hi. Going okay? Yeah, alright. Easy action. Oh, okay, the blocks also charge up your not limit meter, but whatever. Oh dear, okay. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Do this real cowardly like here. Oh yeah, you're cute. Too good for that. But your friends. Thunder Slam, nice. Oh, we're on fire? Okay, I don't even know how I did that, but I'll take it. Oh shoot. Well, whatever. Now you spawn in, you jerk. All right, fine. Oh. All right. Oh, okay. You can't dash over that. All right, got it.
Okay.
All right. What a... Okay, what the heck is that?
Blocks bug.
Sorry, Blocks Bug. I can't let you do whatever you're gonna do. I'll have to learn your attacks some other time. there. Okay, yeah, we don't even need those little, like, rest kind of things. Alright. Too high up, but... Okay, that's a wall, I guess. Uh-oh. Jeez, this is the... I feel like they really didn't account for, like, air slide, you know? Because it seems like it gets you out of a lot of jams. Land crash? Oh, dear.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I like that. I should check, actually, if my commands that still haven't... I don't know if they're, like, at, you know, CP max or whatever. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, they have to have been. We'll convert you. And I'll make it permanent pure, why not? Yeah, I like Spark Storm. And I still like... And I like Ice Storm too. Over spec.
Ooh.
Speed increase, nice. Fuse makes a Blizzaga? Nah. Let's just make it another Ice Storm, why not? I like Ice Storm. Magnera and Confuse makes Magniga.
Ooh.
Your fast reload makes it. Whoa, yeah, there we go. I forgot what's.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I think it increases your clock, which is the limit gauge, I think.
Nice. Yeah, this is all good stuff. All right then. I'm liking that deck.
Yeah, nice.
Whoa, dear. Okay. Eesh, okay. Oh, dear. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. This gets a while. There we go. No, why would you? I'm targeted on him. Why? Okay, this is a problem. In fact, this isn't a problem. Why don't we retreat a little bit? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Waterfall of sand. It's the eye.
Haha.
I did some deck stuff, it's worth it. Hey, thanks, El Nice Gaio. 65 months, wow. Okay, let's see here. Oh, jeez. Oh, but it didn't, good, it didn't heal anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, I did not hurt him at all. Alright, well, we'll get a little break. At least that's fine. Uh-oh. Jeez, okay. Oh no, there's another one here. Use the juggle. Right. Oh my gosh! Alright. It couldn't be all the way back here. I mean, I guess it could.
It's still in the area, I suppose.
Get out of there! Sure. Okay, just get out of here too. fire axe. Let's do it. Aw, really?
Oh.
Jerks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, there's another prize block we missed though. So.
Yeah. The real one.
Oh, strike raid. Oh, I like strike raid. Okay, that's like a wall.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually fall off.
Gotcha. Is that getting faster, or am I imagining it? That was faster before. Here we go.
Oh, there you go. That was definitely faster.
Here we go. Alright, now what do we got? Block. Oh boy. Okay, okay, we'll do it.
You gotta mean it, Slowy.
We got it. Whoa, what are those blocks? Magnet blocks. Go on the side, pull you toward them. Here, okay. One, two. Well, actually, that filled up a bunch. Let's see.
How many were you supposed to block?
I think 10.
Yeah.
I feel like that's counting for multiple, though.
Yeah, I mean, that looks like you're 2/5 of the way done now, so...
Yeah. Oh, you jerks. Maybe it was only 5.
No, because now it's half. So, yeah, those must have counted for 2.
Alright, then.
The first 2. Alright, well...
It's like they know.
Nice.
Alright, cool. Y'all didn't believe in me, and now look. There we go.
Alright. Now you can kick their asses.
There we go. Now back to the best defense, which is just complete offense.
The enemy cannot hurt you if they're dead.
Exactly. It's better than blocking when you can't block. What? When there's nothing to
Man.
block.
Air slide is so good in these.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Man, if only I use what I just learned. Jerk.
Oh man, I just realized you're doing the thing. So like, I complained about how a lot of the times you got an enemy and then it goes too far away and it despawns and then it recovers all its health.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing to them.
Well, I mean, you know, to be fair, I didn't despawn. It's still that's a them problem, you know? I'm not the one who sucks in that circumstance. Let's see here. You even have the same buzzsaw move. That's right, actually. We're not so different, you and I can hear them saying. Who's the real Jafar, etc., etc. There we go. Oh, dear. Beautiful. Link established. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, what the? Man, I can't believe Cloud is getting bullied by you jerks.
Just 3 of them.
3? I know, not even like... I fought off like 1,000 Heartless in a memory that was somewhere else or something. I don't really get it, but you know. Somebody remembered me doing that and manifested this out of it at some point, I think. Jiminy knows I kicked ass. That's the sentiment here.
Mm-hmm,
771 plus times that times 2 is 1,000. What are the rewards here? Well, we won't know until, let's see. Freeze Heartless. I don't think I can freeze him anytime, can I?
Yeah, I don't know, cause like you've been setting them on fire, cause one of your Keyblades has like attached fire, but I
Yeah.
don't think you have freezing.
Let's see. Well, maybe we can get it. Let's create.
You have Ice Storm, but that more kills them rather than freezes them.
Mm-hmm. What does Blizzard Blast do? No, that's also a... Yeah, these are all big attacking benefits. Oh, wait, Blizzara, there we go. No, that's a new Ice Storm, so... Let's see, Blizzara. Blizzara could probably freeze things, right? It's science.
Probably. I mean, I'd almost wonder if Blizzard would be better.
Oh, because it...
Do any of your Keyblades have anything?
Oh, I see what you mean. Let's see. Not really. Not this
Yeah,
one
it's
anyway.
not elemental. Oh, attach Blizzard.
There we go. Alright.
That'll help. So you need to get to max level, but when you do it, you can, because you've been setting things on fire.
Yeah. So, do I have to get rid of this? Or...
No,
that-
it's just when you're at when the gauge says it's at max, then the ability is attached. So it's not your finishing command.
I
Does that make
see.
sense?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Boy. You know, we'll just leave. Golden.
What now? A gold trichloma is near. Obviously. There it is, right there.
I wonder why the game felt the need to, be like, hey.
You're
Whoa.
dead.
Not yet. Just can't see. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe just gives like points or money or something, Yeah, money it looks like.
I am forced to assume from context clues that is a type of mushroom.
Ah. Oh yeah, it was. I was thinking wizard for a sec, but you're right. That absolutely is a mushroom. What level are we on? 2.
2.
Wow,
Ooh.
okay. That was not good. Just go 10 on that one.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting too. Somebody mentioned like, yeah, there's kind of a difficulty spike here, but like, what is it? Just like the enemies are just leveled up more than they were?
Entirely possible.
Okay, so the bandits are also just kind of nasty to deal with. That's fair.
Yeah, they do fly themselves at you and then just take out the chunk of your experience, or your health. God, take out a chunk of your experience.
Oh boy.
Whew. That sounds like something a zombie enemy would do in a CRPG.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like an existential kind of problem, like something that takes away your memories, you know, and then... Challenge complete, alright.
Good work.
Thank you. I knew believing in myself would have helped, even though I should have bet more money then, but whatever, it's fine. Block's bug is pretty tough. Pretty tough customer, that Block's bug. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Oh wait, what's this thing about? Yeah, that's right. Where's its twin? Okay. So if I go up here, it won't be there, but, you know.
I think the ones that need twins have stars on them.
Oh.
Because they're prize blocks.
So what's this dude then? What's his problem?
I think it's just slidey. Just moving places.
Oh. Let's get the hell out of here then. Whoa. Oh yeah, oh those are explodey blocks. Oh dear. Ah, he spawned. Oh, he's huge also, but doesn't matter. Beautiful-ish. Alright, so I feel like we didn't lose that much SP, you know? All things considered. So I don't know if 1200 will be enough though.
We've got another floor, so
Yeah.
we will get the 10% that we bet. So whatever the odds were.
Exactly. Well, I mean, it's kind of hurting them, I guess, but...
It's not healing, though, at least.
Yeah, they're, small favors. Shoot. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, that's wrong. Let's get out of here.
Just leave the room.
That was scary. One of the... Whoa.
Oh.
What, film Eliminator? Okay, we're not doing that.
I would not recommend it.
No.
Oh my god.
That was kind of, Alright, well, at least now we know it's, that sucked.
Yeah, that blew. Is it almost worth starting the whole thing over again now that you got nothing?
I guess so. How do I do that anyway? Just die on purpose, or?
Good question.
Well, no, isn't it just like continue, load menu, main menu, or whatever? So.
I think exit system sector is one of them, isn't it?
Or is that when you finish it, though?
I mean, sure, but you just leave, like...
Oh.
What? If there's no, like, pause menu or anything? Well, I guess not when you're in battle.
Yeah. Alright, let me leave room to try again. I don't see anything.
No, nothing.
Alright then. Alright, let's just get the heck out of here then. I mean... Beautiful. Just juggle them, it's fine. It's like we know what we're doing. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, okay. Go in this direction then. Oh, okay. Just unlock this guy, make these things explode, and then... Yep. Oh my... What?!
Oh.
Yeah, you really can't just get out?
You can't just leave. Oh my goodness. Well, alright.
Alright. Alright, let's just get out of here then. Alright, so the fastest way out, is get rid of the blocks bugs. Why can't I say that? Go here. Eliminators only show up once you complete a floor, but before you exit it, there's an in-game achievement for beating one. No.
Yeah, that sounds like a future kind of consideration.
Oh my god. Okay. When did I last save?
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Alright, let me... I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, actually. This doesn't help. Okay. Could also be my commands suck, you know? Like, that is... like, this is... this feels good to play, but, like, might not be... I could maybe do something a little more projectile-ish. Oh my god, really, guys? Let's go, Sora. Okay. What do? Go in here, right? Sure. Alright, they're gonna come on the bottom, right? Magnets. Only got the one. And you got him. Okay. Alright. Now what we're gonna do... Oh, there's still one more. Okay, so... Just juggle on them, which is fine. Here's Attached Blizzard. Good, we can get our, like, 10 SP or whatever I'm betting.
Yeah, just touch one and then get the heck out of there.
Let's get out of here. Alright. Man. In like a lamb, out like a lion. That's the Kingdom Hearts way sometimes. Let's see here. I think I said that wrong, but it's fine. It's fine. Yes.
Okay, good. No eliminators detected.
Whew.
Too bad.
That's okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you can, like, complete a floor.
Yeah. Is it complete? No, right?
No, you didn't complete the system sector. You completed a floor and then you were allowed to leave.
Okay. So we go back in, or?
I think you have to.
Alright. So we had a 0.3% chance of an eliminator showing up, apparently, according to the wiki. Alright, we can block tennis axe. That part's easy, okay? So, and in fact...
I think it says they can, like, drop stat chips or something.
Oh, that's pretty good, but...
You will die, though.
Yeah,
They're,
exactly. No, I'm not fighting one. I'm just saying, at least, you know. Here. You know what? No, not even worth it. They hit hard, actually. You know what I mean? Like, just looking at the chat, see what I mean? Like,
Yeah, everything kind of does here.
what am I doing wrong? I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Like, I just need more defense, or...
Well, you're playing on critical,
Yeah,
so I think that's it. Like, that's probably the beginning and end of why do enemies hurt so much.
Oh. Come on. Thank you. There's another one. 6 enemies, jeez. Oh dear, okay. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, Magnega is really good. Like, the Magnega and the Storms together are quite a good combo.
Mm-hmm.
So you've certainly got that going for you.
Yeah, I think that the trickiest part about it is getting Magnega off, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
you miss it, then it's like the whole strategy falls apart. Not spawn around here? I thought it did. Unless... Oh, this is the only room that they're in. Okay. That's a good point, too, that my deck ordering kind of stinks, you know?
Mm-hmm. Should be able to just fix that, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe go up. I would press X to go to the flip to the other screen.
There we go, yeah, look at that. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Wait, no, huh? There. Yeah. Alright, now he's got to find 2 other enemies that are assuredly up top here, and I could swear I'd actually spawned before, but... There, I knew it. That is easier, actually. Alright. Alright, done. 783.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus 50% of times something. I forget. We got a bunch. Where is...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gotta climb a ladder here. Okay. Oh, all right. Can I get the floor? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And then is Lady Luck set up?
That's right. Let's see. Here. Oops. No, that's right. We switch over and we do attach blizzard. Oh, it is set up. Great.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because I lost the floor. So right. Okay.
Yeah. Or
Yeah. Oh wait, look at that. It's all different. Oh, I didn't even
oh,
realize.
yeah, it is.
I didn't realize that was like, whatever word I'm trying to say.
Procedurally generated?
That's it.
Yeah, huh?
Good old proc gen. Alright. Oh dear.
Alright, you're at max, so things you hit have a chance of freezing.
There we go.
Excellent. Well done.
Thank you. I'll see y'all. I'll see you jerks later. Uh-oh. Okay. Bug over here, is it? Kind I need to... Yes, it is. Okay. 4 enemies. Oh, jeez. Okay. Down. There we go. There we are. Alright, still
Okay.
more. One more though.
Yeah, this room is down though.
Yes. Oh dear. Really hard because you can't really like see them, you know. Oh wait, shit.
Alright.
I'll take, you know, yeah, win's a win. Oh dear. Okay, get out of there. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm scared.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Like, I know he doesn't have odds of appearing again, but I feel like the Eliminator's around, you know?
Eliminators are not that rare, unfortunately. It's in here though.
You know who always actually, like, my JRPG of fear was, like, as a kid was, Warmech, who is, like, the super boss of Final Fantasy 1, like, the original. I think his real name is, like, Omega, or, you know what I mean? Like, it's, like...
Okay.
But, yeah. He had, like, an attack called Nuke, and it was like, one that Nintendo Power warned me about him, so I was afraid, but, you know. Let's see. We don't see the rewards yet, right? Okay, so...
No, not the clear ones.
Miss... Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
This is a bad idea, right? I mean, let's just go
Yeah,
to 10.
honestly.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
bet to 10, yeah.
Yeah, let's just
Oh, Omega's-
get out of here nice and easy.
Okay, I'm sorry. What the heck? Alright. No, what are the odds I'm not gonna miss? Chat, what do you
I
think?
mean, I guess if this is the only room that the, like, required enemies are in. That's fun.
I'm just doing that to
So
reset the
you
room.
could just leave.
No, I am. I wanted to like get out of there before. You know what I mean? Like I could cure and kind of
Yeah, no, totally.
catch my breath and all that. So I didn't miss at all, huh?
No, 0 times.
Wow, look at that. Beautiful. That's Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god.
What? Are you friggin' serious? Okay, good thing I only bet 10 on that one.
Yeah, I mean, you lost half for dying. That's the
All right,
problem.
well,
but...
that's okay. Then we're gonna.
But you
do-
can make it back here.
Yeah. I don't. Can you friggin' believe that?
I think you can still leave even if he's in the room. You just gotta press A at the right place where it counts as examine and not like attack.
Yeah. Sorry. Get out of there! Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's safe in here. You can just leave.
We thankfully bet half, which we still had a good amount of. This times 4, so it's not, you know,
Yeah, that's more than you entered with.
3,100.
Ooh, debug device.
3,300. Right, yeah. CMOS armlet was the only thing I didn't get. Alright, you know what though? If I take these 2 things up top, then I don't have to do the whole thing again to get the others.
That's true, yeah.
Okay, good. And then we don't have to do the first one, so which you block 10 times, and then trick. If it weren't for that Eliminator, that absolutely would have just gone we would have done that. That's so
Oh yeah, no, clean.
Block at least 10 attacks. It's weird though, it's procedurally generated, but this layout seems the same every time. Maybe some of them, or...
Yeah.
The magnets don't do anything yet. I know that that's the operative term, but... Keep going. I'm not blocking though, that's what's in there. Alright, so let's fix that. I made a regret not blocking. Here we go. I don't even have to see them. Look at that. Come on. Alright, guys. Come on, guys. Here we go.
Oh, geez.
You
don't have to put up with that.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Now let's safely get back up this weird ladder. Then we can just do it all in one shot. Here we go. Come on. These cures doing wonders for you as a heal. Maybe that means I have like garbage HP. There we go. Hitting it. Nice. Come on. And foolish of me, I didn't hit anything. Alright. Oh god, okay. Sure. There, my gosh. Okay, that was
Alright.
a surprisingly annoying version of that floor. I thought for like a second an Eliminator was going to appear again, but...
I think it can only appear on room entrance, so...
I think so too, but now... I just remember New Last of Us came out. I haven't watched The Last of Us. I mean, I've seen like half of one episode, but you know. Anyway.
Yeah, I heard everyone talking about, you know,
Yeah.
the episode.
Yeah. Which is annoying, because that absolutely was in the game, but whatever. Just not.
I know, right?
It's like, Oh, really?
Oh.
Let's see here. I can't believe. And then, like, the one, what was it? Like, there's not one zombie in the show about zombies. Like, oh, come on now. Like, even The Walking Dead had that infamous, "We're the Walking Dead." Did you ever see that, by the way? The comic has, like, this really ridiculous bad part in it where Rick, the main character, is like they saying like, hey, you're kind of cracking up a little, maybe you shouldn't be the leader anymore, blah blah blah, and he goes, all right, but I just want to say one thing, blah blah blah. He has this whole speech. He goes, don't you understand, we're the Walking Dead, and it's like this big word bubble, and it's like, it's totally like unironic and meant sincerely. Like, I like the writer Kirkman or whatever, but like, it's like, wow, that you did that, huh? For real? Okay, well. Yeah, it is very funny, but like I was like really enjoying the comic, and then I got to that part. I'm like, oh, that's not good, and then it kind of gets worse from there, in my opinion. But whatever. It's fine.
I don't know. I mean, does any comic take itself too seriously?
Jeez. Wait, I only need 500, don't I? Oh, it doesn't matter though, anyway. So
Yeah, first floor.
Actually, yeah, no, I could even just like I don't have to win the challenge either, do I?
You do need to kill him though. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
you don't. You could bet a 10%, not win the challenge, and then just get out.
I mean, I already bet the 50, but oh wait, do I need 500 or 800?
800. I mean, you still get stuff from like killing them, so. But I'm just not sure how much, if it's enough.
Okay. But yeah. Wait, why are they doing this attack that I've never seen before? This dash. There we go. Alright. I just need to get faster way up this ladder, and then we're all set. It's the same speech where reveals you don't have to be infected to become a zombie? I don't remember that at all, so maybe that's it.
Yeah, my only familiarity with The Walking Dead is the video games.
Actually, I wanted to play them. I played a little of the first. I played one on PS3, and like it was really not a good experience, like performance-wise, which is odd because it doesn't seem like the kind of game. I mean, who knows really, you know? But like,
I mean, the Telltale engine is not very performant.
Right.
I played them on PS3.
Okay.
I liked it well enough.
Give it a shot. But later ones are hit or miss.
Yeah, 2 lost me really, really early on. But one's good. I think one's really good.
Yeah, one did seem good. I never learned what I know the main. Well, I know the one spoiler from it, but I never learned what the main guy's deal was. You know. There we go. All right, link established. Let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
Yep. One thing that's wacky too is that one guy Norman Reedus. You know, like. His character isn't in the comics at all. They just totally invented him from the show, and he just like ran away from it, with it. Now he's Death Stranding.
Now he is.
Now he's Norman Death Stranding. His real name is. All right.
Mr. Stranding himself.
Oh, look,
Okay, there. We fixed all the bugs.
the game got look at that. And now that the game's working, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say the boulders stopped too, even, but they did not clearly.
No, boulders are working as intended.
Yes. It smells fishy. We're a long way from water. Oh, far as close. Hope for a land in the city? Sure. Too swift as Boost ought to get him right out of Agrabah. I'll be free as if they're I'm jealous. Give anything but freedom. Wink, wink. Sora's gonna do that right now. And then the genie's gonna be like, hey, time out. No. Save it for the third wish. That's how this works, okay? You two met, right? In fact, the only way Sora wouldn't do that for Wish 2 is that he just kind of forgets what they were talking about.
Yeah.
Like,
Just got distracted.
I can't blame him. There's a lot going on.
Yeah. Oh.
Thunder Tracer.
Didn't you get that one? And was that the one that sucked? Or is that Shock?
That was
Trace?
like Pulse something.
Yeah, Pulse Tracer.
Let's see. I like Sparkstorm still. Fine, yeah. Level 80 Cure, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch on that anytime soon. No. Sure. Let's see. Alright, let's see what Thunder Tracer is. We have homing on enemies. Oh, yeah, I'll take that.
Well, it says swiftly, so maybe that'll be better than Pulse Tracer.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool. And then Sparkstorm and Land Crash. Let's see what that's like. Muscle Strike. Oh yeah, this one was supposed to be. That was a 12,000 one, right? Well, yeah. All right, wait. One thing at a time. Well, first of all, this one should need something. At least that, and then here. Let's just do that. Let's see how Land Crash is on its own. Oh,
Good counts!
hey, fire resistance. Oh wait, that's shit. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, good. How do I reach it? Puzzles. Damn it!
Oh. Oh, it was right there. Maybe this will be one of those one floor fast ones.
Go for a 1-4 one. Yeah, alright. Oh.
You gotta find it first.
Yeah. Yo, can I take a real quick bio break? I'm sorry, 1 sec.
Unforgiven. So, Final Fantasy XIV. I've decided to start working on the fishing achievements for no reason. It's a lot of fishing. I'm almost done with Good Things Come to Those Who Bait, Thanalan. It's where you fish a lot in Thanalan. I don't recommend this. Yeah, and they use it for like 15 different achievements. What's this about fishing in Thanalan? I'm doing it. That's really it. Yeah, I'm really excited for more relic weapon stuff. Oh, I love fishing. I think fishing is thrilling. I think a lot of the big fish in the game are really like techy. Like some of them get really challenging, and I think they're really interesting puzzles to try to optimize for. I think they're thrilling. So I really like fishing a lot.
Sorry about that. Okay. Where were we?
Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry, I was gonna wait till the next stage.
Just started a system sector.
You know what I was reading on my brief trip there? It was Warren Beatty apparently like has this thing where he has to do like little like you know he was in the movie Dick Tracy like forever ago with Madonna and Al Pacino. Well, if not, he was. That seems really good if it hits. Well, anyway, it's one of those scenarios, I guess, where like if he doesn't do anything with it, like he loses some kind of rights to it. I guess maybe he's a producer. So he like does these secret little movies, like these secret little Dick Tracy movies, just to like stay, like kind of refresh the copyright or whatever.
Huh.
It's really odd. I remember seeing that movie once in the theaters, and it's like just a very odd movie. And Madonna was in it, but. I don't like Lane Crash, I'm gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, no, it seems really lame, like, frankly.
Yeah, that's a terrible one. Exactly, like the 90s Fantastic Four. Let's see here. Alright, so let's turn this into Muscle Strike. Whoa, or Spark Dive? No. Wait, how did I could have turned that into Muscle, there it is.
Okay, yeah, easy.
Dick Tracy's such an odd thing, though. I don't think anybody even knows who Dick Tracy is anymore. Do you know Dick Tracy, chat? Do you know Dick Tracy, by the way, Rosella? So,
no.
You know, like, those newspaper comics, and, like, every so often there's, like, a serious kind of one? So, like, Dick Tracy was a detective. He was kind of like Superman in the sense that he's like one of those like really like, you know what I mean, like do good kind of like I can't say heroes. He was just a detective guy, and he had this like bright yellow jacket, I think he did shoot people though. But you know. But all the criminals, and you know how like Batman has like villain criminals who like all have themes and like weird little superpowers and stuff. Like all of Dick Tracy's enemies just looked really weird. Like one of them was named Flat Top. It just had a big flat head. And that was it. You know what I mean? Like there's just nothing else to it.
Okay.
They made a Dick Tracy movie once, you know, with Warren Beatty as Dick Tracy. And yeah, Madonna was not Tess Trueheart, who's the lady who Dick Tracy loves and all that. And then that was kind of it, but now it's just been revealed that Warren Beatty apparently liked the role so much he's been doing this thing to just keep it. Where is this jerk? Modern Dick Tracy is propaganda. Well, to be fair, I think like 90% of like movies are. But,
Yeah.
hey, I will take a level up ship. Prune face, that's right, yeah. Okay, this is all full up, so we might as well go to Olympia now, and we'll try face. We haven't done that yet. And then you go to my stat matrix, we'll do our level up ship in the place where I think it's eventually going to land. Oh wait, I have a thing. Oh, I have a bunch of chips. Okay, wait, alright. One thing at a time. Let's slow down, okay. Level up here.
Yeah. We got this.
Combo master, beautiful. Thunder resistance here, why not? And a fire resistance here. Dual processing activated, beautiful.
Nice.
Okay. I have a debug device also, right? And I could do it here. Fire resistance here. Throw this chip here. Take this one here. Filter it here. If I get one more, I can get this accessory expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have it? Yes!
You do!
Beautiful. Oh, I forgot about Funky Winkerbean.
What?
I forgot. No, there's another newspaper comic. Yeah, they were... Newspaper comics were wild. Now I have to go back to this world. Yeah. I forget what Funky Winkerbean's deal was. But there was... Yeah.
That cannot be real. You have to be making that up.
No, there's Funky Winkerbean. It's his name.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah. No.
Let's see what's on the... Yeah, I should see this one. I could swear Funky Winkerbean is one. Wasn't there a cancer storyline with Funky Winkerbean? I hope not. Like, how dare you? That would top the whole Lost thing and Control-Alt-Delete. Now, on a very serious Funky Winkerbean.
I cannot do this.
Listen to what's happening in chat, though. The silly thing is, Funky Winkerbean stopped mattering to his own comic a long time ago. Wow. I'm trying to remember.
So sorry for Funky Winkerbean. I cannot.
I don't even remember really what his whole deal was or what he did. I have to like look this up. I remember Mary Worth and let's see here. I don't remember Stardust the Super Wizard. Dagwood was another one too. It sounds like it's made up. Like it's gonna be a Mandela effect thing where it's like there's no such thing as Funky Winkerbean. You're probably thinking of, you know, like
What could you possibly mix up with Funky Winkerbean?
those were all wacky, those newspaper comics. Like it's a weird premise too, just to have like let's have a serious like thing like next to like Garfield and Marmaduke, you know. Like, somehow, like, Calvin and Hobbes escaped all that as something that was, like, legitimately pretty good. And then after that, it's just, like, the whole B-list.
Well, I mean, it was still a comic.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, so was Funky Winkerbean, apparently. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I was supposed to defeat the gold Tetranoma, or whatever the hell it's called.
Gold trichloma
Yeah.
or whatever. But yeah, you need to find a gold trichloma to do that thing.
I'm learning a lot today.
Which is not this.
Some guy named... Oh my god, really? I was looking over at chat. Yeah, we're out of here.
Too bad.
Yeah, whatever. I got out with my life.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, shoot. Look, though, there's... 1100. What's that? Funky Winkerbean apparently just ended last New Year's Eve. We just learned about Funky Wink. It's real and looks nothing like I expected. Is Funky... Alright, Funky Winkerbean, I think, is gonna be about... Wait, why would I do that? Yeah, a kid who goes off... a kid who graduated college and he's back home. That's what my prediction of what Funky Winkerbean is like. The character of Funky Winkerbean put all his characters into his other comics, so nothing changed. What's the other comic called? We gotta know. Oh, jeez. We can't... Crankshaft? Wait, how do you follow up like the spin-off of Funky Winkerbean is Crankshaft? Similar to Doonesbury. Oh, I thought I died for a sec there.
Yeah, Serene got aggressive.
Yeah. That an old grandpa saying boomer shit. Oh, I could see that. Family Circus was very, like, toe the line with that stuff, but... Air Soldier? Oh, I haven't seen you guys in forever. I feel like there was 3 things worth 400, right? If I remember. How long can I hold on to that charge is the question. The face thing here. Did you know the previous author of Mark Trail had a Twitter slap fight with a goon in SA and retaliated by drawing the goon in a Mark Trail storyline? That's the second worst thing I've ever heard about an author retaliating for, you know, did I ever tell you the Michael Crichton thing? I've talked about it on stream before, but,
I think you must have. You've definitely talked about Michael Crichton, and I can't remember the story.
So Michael Crichton, I used to love Michael Crichton. I know everything about Michael. Well, not everything, but I know a lot more about Michael Crichton than one might expect. Anyhow, and his name is in fact that. If you didn't know, he's the author of Jurassic Park. But there's 1,000 things he did wrong. But one of them was he wrote a book called Prey, and I think it had a pretty good premise. It was about like it was like a distributed artificial like nanobot AI cloud that killed people, It's like a fairly good horror, like, he did contemporary sci-fi horror. Like Jurassic, or sci-fi, like Jurassic Park, right? Like nothing like lasers and time travel and stuff, but like stuff from like the not so distant future or whatever. He's a doctor, he went to Harvard, I think, he too, but whatever, okay, that's enough, let me get to the story. Anyway, he wrote Prey, and a critic did not like Prey, and wrote a negative review of Prey, and Crichton got really mad. He wrote the guy into his next book as a child molester with a small penis. Which, like, he, like, did, like, some ridiculous thing where he, like, switched the letters of the guy's first and last name or whatever. And it was, like, I liked Michael Crichton, but I'm like, that is the most childish thing I have ever heard in my life. And not even, like, one's not enough. Not, like, no, your character's like a child molester. Also, he has a small willy. Like, really? Really? Michael Crichton. Yeah, the Herlock show treatment, except, yeah. Man,
Yep.
ridiculous. Not Funky Winker being ridiculous, but... he wrote this, you know, in retrospect, pretty racist book called Rising Sun, and it was like, you know, like in the 80s, I think, like the Japanese economy was booming, or the 90s, and like there's a big like America versus Japan economic kind of thing going on at the time, and like one of the Japanese like secretaries or whatever said American workers were lazy. It was like a whole thing. But anyway, so Crichton wrote this like murder mystery kind of thing about like this Japanese businessman, and they had like these two detectives, and one was like in Los Angeles, and one was like the expert on Japan, and like made the other detective call him like senpai and stuff, and called the other one kohai, which is wrong, by the way, and it's insulting to call someone a kohai, which is one of 1,000 things Crichton gets wrong. But the funny part of it is actually that
Challenge complete.
I beat the gold tricholoma.
You did it. And you got a whole lot of SP out of it.
But here's the good thing. Out of that spawned a movie adaptation of Rising Sun with Sean Connery and Wesley Snipes as the cops, and Sean Connery is the expert on Japan. And so you have Sean Connery saying things like, "I shall be your senpai, and you'll call me senpai," and like saying all these like things that are completely ridiculous in retrospect. It's quite a bad movie. Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, it's exactly Shadowhog. It's the one where Sean Connery is trying to say Japanese phrasing and getting it really wrong. Okay. Oh, there's Arrow. We got Arrow before, actually. I think we were able to. But now we can go to our stat matrix. We could try to build out, what is this? Command expansion. I'm looking more command slots. Yeah, I want to do that. I'll take a Fire +2. And a Blizzard +2. +2. Yes. Up to 5 commands. Beautiful. And then, yeah, I guess we'll start building this way. Why not? Alright, then we go to command matrix. Convert that to a better. Dark Dash. Why not? Yeah, I think Muscle Strike's doing me pretty okay. It's not perfect, but you know, it is. Triple Pursuit? You know what? Yeah, what the heck?
Ooh.
That's a with a name
That sounds
like,
fun.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with a name like that. I don't care about Arrow. We'll do that one, and then Sparkstorm. Yeah, why not? Level 89 cure, actually, so. What's going on with Archie these days? What's he up to? He killed off all their licensed comics. Archie was, there's like an official Archie Sonic thing, I think. And I don't really need those kinds of 5 blocks, I don't think. So. Yeah, that's right, I got the one before I fell, so I don't. Who cares about block plugs? Oh, here we go. Moogle. I should sell that Muscle Strike at some point, maybe. Let's see. Is that a save point? It is. Cool. How you feeling?
Yeah, I could keep going.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard about the engagement I was worried about in terms of, you know, taking Kingdom Hearts time, so screw it then.
Isn't it like almost 3 in the morning? No, wait, the other way around.
Other way around,
Sorry.
yeah. No, it's 8:38 my time. No, it's
okay.
So the wacky thing about is too, like, I can do it when I'm at home. You know what I mean? Here I'm like screwed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like I
Dude, you got 1 ton.
But yeah. So like when I'm in my time zone, I'm like, you know, like we work with like folks in India, so I'm like, oh no, you're 9.5 from me, 12.5 from people from the West Coast, and you know what I mean. And like Maddie,
Yeah.
I can never remember Maddie is the only difference, but whatever. I think he's 8 hours, whatever. Anyway, yeah. I can do Orin. He's in Japan at 13 hours. All that stuff. Now here in California, I'm like, I look down at my Windows computer, and it's 11:39. You know, which is East Coast time, your time. But my whole thing is like, oh right, I have to account for Rosella. It's 2 a.m. for her, and I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. It's 2 a.m. for me, and I'm like, no, it's not. 8. I can still.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. And I don't even have an excuse. I live here. It's just confusing.
It is. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That guy really wants you dead, man.
No. Not a fan. I have too much close range stuff, and I want that prize block. Oh, prize blocks, plural. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Wow, I don't believe I did that. I literally, because it was random and luck. But the floor is sinking.
Oh, it's sinking quite fast.
I can't do anything about it. Better be careful. I don't want to fall off. Tell me about it. Does that have to be locked on? Wow, yeah. Even my gamer engine PC is like, whoa, slow down, Kingdom Hearts. Recoded. Oh dear.
Light!
Yeesh. Okay. Oh! Not fair. Oh, wait, what? Ah, wait. I don't even know. Is that the same amount or nothing happened? I just lose a little HP and that's, we'll call it a day?
Maybe?
Is that what happened?
Yeah?
Alright.
Maybe? Seems to be it.
Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, man.
Yeah.
We got... Good challenge. It's over. You got no place else to run. How could you have eluded those traps? You're no street rat. Serve me. Every desire can make it happen. Whatever I desire, kick your ass. Make that happen. Don't toy with me. You can tell the true ruler from the others. What? Not even worried about Glitch World, Jafar? Whatever. Okay, that's not good. What if it's triple pursuit that's the problem, and I can't use that command block just because of it hurts the computer too much.
Oh no!
Stop targeting these jerks, Sora. Where's my cure? Hi, Ether. No, you're transparent. There he is, yeah. I think this is just a world or level or whatever, you know. Why would you? Why him? Why him? We have a boss, Sora. You know, I know you're saying take that, but it sounds a little bit like Sega. Oh dear. There it is. Give up. Let Jasmine go. The city too. Little choice. Say my final wish for Jasmine. Oh God, I thought that words were arranged a lot differently there. Make Jasmine love me. But now we'll simply have to take Princess. Okay. Spirit of the Lamp. Should make an all-powerful genie. Where'd he go? I told you, boy. Never find the far side of the door. Here we go. I will crush you. What would I do if I had Genie's power? No, you got 2 more wishes, bro. This is so easy, Sora. What do we know about hidden doors? Jafar must be inside the keyhole. Find it quickly. It's me. That was pretty easy, actually. Face Jafar. Here goes. Enter the keyhole. Oh, wait. Yes. Where'd use Blade Bash? Well, they always make you do a gimmick of these boss fights, so.
Hey, but we made it. We made it to the leaderboard attempt started.
Yeah, Retro Achievements does that. They have like little leaderboards. It's just fun. I mean, it's cute, but you know. What was impressive? Your persistence won you nothing. I'm invincible. You. I'll get back to you on that.
Wurg.
Genie, you hear me, Sora? Loud and clear, Genie. He's not kidding about the invincible pot. None of your attack can hurt him. Far Genie, which means. Yeah.
It's the idea that, like, he's talking to you through a radio, like, it's supposed to be interference static.
Because we're in the Keyblade world, I guess.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat the shit out of Iago now, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, this gimmick feels, familiar.
Enjoy. Oh.
Squawk.
I don't even want to know what is there. Okay. What? Oh, what?
Oh. You have been slowed.
What? Oh, brother. Okay. That's no good. Alright, we got this. There's no problem. That's... Oh, wow, look at that. It hit Iago.
That's, not great for Iago, I think.
I'll take it, though.
That move is maybe very good.
Yeah. Oh, I got lucky on that. I saw it kind of end, you know. Ugh. Whoa. Oh, man.
That's rude.
worried there, because...
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he can get caught up in the Magnega.
Yeah. Very well. See how you handle this. I'm getting all flapped out. Knock down that lamp. You can't reach him. Sure do. Thanks, Genie. Sora would have been like, I'll wish for blocks I can jump on. It's like, ah.
Yeah, platforming. Just what this boss battle needed. I mean, honestly, it's cute, at least. Like,
yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm not really loving, because usually they let you do right angles, but, and it still is right angles. But you know what I mean? It's like, it's not, it feels like it's, whatever. Oh, jeez.
Oh, you had it.
I did, yeah. That's not good. Please don't let me do this second phase. Okay. I don't understand though, because you... Okay, well, I guess maybe now that he's off the platform, it's a little easier to deal with. I think that's like annoying though, is because you can't really watch like Iago and Jafar at the same time. I gotta wait for. I have to listen for Enjoy. Is really good. I'm really beating the shit out of Iago on this one. I kind of feel bad. I feel like that didn't really happen so much in Part 1. Alright, he's throwing out multiple, which, like, I don't think he can actually, like, you know, those ones I don't think one hit you. I think it's that one that does! Okay,
Oh
wow.
my god.
Okay.
Oh, I hit the block.
I really need Leaf Bracer, actually.
Yeah, man. I'm not 100% sure if that ability exists in this game. It probably does. It's probably fine.
Jeez. Camera's
Yeah, the
really...
blocks can shield you is the thing. Alright.
Okay, I give up. Just watch the tail feathers. My lamp. Now, Sora. To your new home, Jafar. Don't you have like 5 wishes now, Sora, technically, right?
I mean, new people get new wishes. So like, if you get a different lamp, you get 3 wishes from that lamp.
I would think so, right?
So yeah, that checks out.
Do you want wishes? No, that'll be more like Wishmaster. Let's see. No fair. That clown's supposed to guess we're in the darkness. Huh? Pete? Or maybe you are. I wish you would bring Pete back here. I gotta go. You have 2 more wishes! 5! That's wish number 2. Numero 3, amigo. No, I don't want to wish for. Both wish it. You found the lamp first. What the? Here's your friend first. He'll do it, right? That was beautiful. I'll tell how you feel. Thanks. Thank you. So he's not even gonna have the third wish, even though he figured out Aladdin would set him free?
Yep.
Brother.
He's like, I'm not gonna do a third wish because that would make me a jerk. But I'm not gonna do the third wish because that would be that's stealing it from Aladdin, and that would make him look like a jerk. So I don't want to do that either.
But it is his freedom to be totally, you know. Huh? Maleficent. For you, using jest and I'll not abide with this dire reminder of my power. I wish the journal was free. That's true. Actually, I guess he's not even a real genie per se, right? He's just like...
Isn't that odd?
Virtual genie, but...
I mean, he can affect this data. Why not, like,
okay, yeah.
the rest of it?
He's like super user, really. Like admin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? So we see 'twas but a lie.
Did she just
And now
destroy the
that it's
Keyblade?
gone, this entire world shall be mine
guess so.
to rule.
Oh. That's rough.
Yes.
Whew.
My loyal minions.
I
Drag
mean,
all that you see
we have
into
4
deep
others.
darkness. Ah.
Oh, shit.
You okay?
You're screwed now, Maleficent.
Huh? Riku! Mickey!
It's like the Kingdom Hearts
Maleficent.
version of
What are
Death
you
and Dracula
doing here in
teaming
the
up.
Date Escape?
Date escape. Spare me your dull details.
But since you're wondering, it was all my idea, you bozo. We caught wind right away you was up to something, see?
They were?
So I decided to pay you a little visit on Maleficent's orders. And what do I find?
Everyone watching television.
What's that bright light?
And that's how yours truly got sucked into the light show. I woke up all by my lonesome in the weirdest place. Oh! Maleficent! You seeing this? Better get here right away!
You'll take no such turn with me. What is this place?
I ain't no expert, but I think it's hooking a bunch of places together. Could come in handy for taking over them worlds, huh?
It does seem. For once, you may have done something right.
I don't get it. Did Pete discover like an internet between the worlds? Been digging around here ever since. Castle of yours. Did work to control the only way out. The link.
That's unusually competent for Pete.
Right? Where's this one in darkness and my heartless word back here. We heard this song before? Oh, I thought Riku put on like a big. I thought he put on a big hat for a second. Like you know those big wide brim hats. Like what are you
This is
doing?
my black mage costume.
I'm ready for a tea party. Oh.
Oh!
Boy. Darkness, not the light. Mickey, kick his ass. Oh.
He's really taken to this.
Serious. Oh, Riku. Say, fellas, isn't Riku have the journal in him? No darkness. your fault. I mean, well, the witches. It was your fault. Go back to Agrabah.
Have Mickey Mouse pick up the genie.
That's weird. Keyblade. Let's destroy your Keyblade. The Keyblade is something we wrote into the datascape from the outside. Now we're trapped in. No way for us to get it back. I want to. I know. You've already done a lot. Time to see what I can do. Anyway, fuck off, Sora. Are we really playing as Mickey now, or? Can you tell? No. Be king for nothing. Well, actually, Goofy. Shows Heartless a thing or two. Here, let's not forget the bugs.
Gosh.
Sora, what do you think we should? Sora? Oh, this. Let me go out of here. Again. This is a neat version of the song. Steps. What's the name of Hollow Bastion afterwards? Like Radiant Garden?
Radiant Garden, yep.
It sounds faster than the PS2 version, if I remember.
It does. Yeah, it does.
Keyblade.
You can't break blocks.
Can't really do that much of anything, it seems like. It's not going
Yeah,
into
just seeing Sora in that, that position is really freaking me out.
I can't stop thinking about the Time Frozen Agrabah. I feel like that would make like a good little like, you know, like $2 indie horror game, you know, or something. It's like.
Good. You can't break blocks, but you can air slide.
I can't use any of these things though. I don't think. Where is Data Beast? Oh yeah, you're right. We do need Data Beast, I guess. Doors won't budge. Has to be a switch. I feel like I'm not supposed to be using air slide to get around stuff, but oh wait, there's an exploding block over there.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't get there though. Or wait, am I lying? I'm not lying. But can't get it. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to somehow get on top of this thing, right? So that I can. No. Alright. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a switch, isn't it?
Where? Oh, up there? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get rid of those blocks. Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. The good news is I can heal all the time, but there's a ledge, kind of like a bounce ledge thing going on along this wall, maybe. And that one's moving around. Maybe there's a way I'm supposed to like get up there somehow. Yeah, I can't jump on top.
What about down?
This way?
Yeah. Wondering what's down here.
hurt blocks. Oh wait, there's more though. Ah, here we are. Worth a shot.
Take
Yes.
me somewhere.
That's the opposite of where we want to go, Sora. Said he rigged this place. My eyes peeled. Whoa. New. Now we're talking. That's the power of the Keyblade. Oh.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
that's new. Wait, all right.
Oh, the bounty blocks are there to prevent you from doing the air slide thing.
Yep.
Oh.
That's fine. Let's start again.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's just down the hall. It's no big deal.
It's interesting though, you know, too, that like we can't use commands, you know, like without a Keyblade, because like they never really say what those are. But I always kind of figured, okay, well, it's kind of like magic, you know, maybe. Oh, wait, you can do it there. You at least use items, probably. I just want to make sure I don't have any. Oh, look at that new.
Oh. Oh yeah. Do we have anything we can?
One air resistance. Excuse me, one air resistance. I think we need a debug destroyer. Oh, we have one. All right, so I feel like I was supposed to get this item first, you know. So, all right, let's just go. We'll start that way. Let's go with. No, I cannot use items. Or no, I can. Okay. Let's see. Well, I can equip items. Let's see if we can actually. Yeah. Okay, we
Oh,
can.
you can use them.
All right. Good. Go after Pete. Well, all right.
No, you did it.
I did something. A mission accomplished. Let's see. And done. KH one Sora wouldn't let. Yeah, it's true. KH one Sora didn't have air slide or anything.
Yeah.
This looks. I don't remember that one moving there. But... Oh yeah, okay. Well, the doors are open anyway, so that's fine. I feel like this game's so stingy with save points. Like every time I see them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it definitely is. And we've done a whole lot today.
We really have. Hey, let's not trap me in. Smooth off your face.
Man, Pete is just so competent in here.
He's good. He's an actual.
Get it.
Where's the Heartless? Oh, this is all bouncy. I was gonna say, I'm like that hard to deal with.
It's like Pac-Man.
It is, actually. There's a 3D element to it, yeah.
I do not remember this at all.
Ridiculous. Do or die. Look at Wahooey. Hey, there we are. Goofy. Let's get going. Aw. You're not mad? When would Goofy ever be mad? Oh, well, there, maybe. Alright. Every time you press A, Goofy will switch between following you, attacking, throwing straight ones.
Ah!
Oh, look at that. Follow me, fight hard. Got it.
Aww.
Really big.
So you want more physical commands, apparently. Good for Goofy.
You have to see Donald together. You don't know where. This castle's huge. I hope he's okay. Keep an eye out for Pete. Let's see here. Oops, jeez. Defenders, wow. Oh man, look at that dark ball. It's been a bit.
Yeah, man.
Convenient, and then they already had this Goofy model and animations for multiplayer days. That's fair. Alright, I get it. I think I get it. So, like, I guess we're gonna get Donald too, and then, like, my magic commands will probably become Donald things, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is the most competent Goofy's been game-wise. Let's see.
Yeah. Man, everyone's just the best version of themselves on the internet.
It's real, right?
Somehow.
That's usually not how it goes.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I want Strike Raid. Strike Raid's good.
Yeah.
Not Thunder Slam, let's see. We'll take Route Blitz. Let's go with. Alright, and Aerial Slam. Let's try that for now. What has actually happened in the plot? I kind of learned to stop asking that kind of question. Jiminy had a journal. It's being corrupted. Something about data, you know. They like magicked up a virtual Sora to do things. Pete got stuck in there too and realized that this virtual datascape could link between worlds. You got Maleficent involved. They're gonna kick some ass, I guess. Oh dear. And now and Maleficent destroyed our Keyblade. I think I didn't know she could do. Or our virtual Keyblade maybe is the issue there.
Yeah.
Alright. Jim, let's see. He went through here. So. Salt's on the door. Heartless album. Five pieces that. Oh, yeah. Just sold that. this is neat. Like, when Hideo Kojima just remade Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake as Metal Gear Solid, it really was just kind of rehashing things. But this has a good plot reason for it. This piece. Oh, well, that was quick. Okay.
Well, one down. Presumably 3 to go.
Yeah.
What is this thing? Okay, it's rough.
It's a different color than the others, so it can't be a switch. Isn't that Donald lit up? Oh, alright. I can't install any ships on my thing, so might as well just keep going. Nope, no point in killing enemies.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like reusing a bunch of content is generally good. Like,
yeah.
I know it's never what people use it to mean, but like,
Yeah. I don't think it's a problem, really. I mean, it depends. Like, sometimes, like I think Castlevania reusing Rondo of Blood stuff for Symphony of the Night is, like, fine, especially with what they did with it and stuff. And then it's like, I kind of get where it's like, okay, this has been, like 6 or 7 games we've reused the same sprite stuff. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. But wait, no, we do. I don't think we use that way, is he?
I'm not sure where else it could have gone.
But you know what? We can destroy blocks now.
That's true. Oh, Goofy. You're such a good friend.
Oh, we took a lot of hits there. You know, Goofy block bugs are also good to fight. There we go. Oh, I feel bad I took his stuff there. Alright, I don't know why I'm doing this, Goof. I know that progress is the other way, but I can't Keyblade, but I can still platform. Oh, you can just teleport to where I am. Never mind. Okay, Goofy. I'm totally useless then. Oops. Hold on, wait. Aw, thanks for the raid, Liz. I appreciate it. I was just talking about the American Horror Story podcast earlier. Wasn't I, chat? I'm not lying.
Never heard of this podcast.
How dare you? Oh, no. Hey. Let's see here. I'm in a hotel on the West Coast. And... Okay, all right, Goofy, go ahead. And I was talking about Tracy all the time.
Goofy!
Oops. Oh, actually, I can plug in chips. Did I get a level chip? No, right? I don't think I did. But I get it.
I don't think so.
I did get a debug thing. So my arrow +1. Debug device.
I actually don't think you need to like be near something. Yeah, you just zap them.
I didn't realize I had so many actually.
Yeah, dang. When did you get 3 of them? Dang.
All right.
One away.
One more. Here we go.
Oh, you made it up here. That's nice.
Is there a point to being up here though, or?
You won a jumping puzzle and you got a prize.
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I did get a prize. You're right. Okay. But Goofy, here. Thank you. Those ones hurt. Careful, Goofy.
He's got a shield.
Yeah, sure. Oh, well, I can't make that.
Can you not?
Or I got a full minute. Alright. Was that? This wasn't there before.
It was. It was blocked by blocks.
But I mean all these moving ones.
Oh yeah, maybe not. But I don't know. There was stuff over here. I just couldn't see it.
Yeah, there was.
Air slide. OP.
Beautiful. Goofy, I'm gonna need a little help here. Hey.
Chip.
And with that, show me Leaf Bracer. Hey!
Hey!
What do you know? There we go. That's the Kingdom Hearts way. All right. Let's see here. Now I can't use Cure though. So.
Well, one day.
One day. Yeah. I get the feeling Sora is not going to be permanently without a Keyblade or even Virtual Sora.
This is going on for a while though. Like this is also a whole ass mechanic.
Yeah.
God, I love this game.
It's good. It's way like it's way different than I thought it would be. Like I didn't realize it was a mobile thing going in. Like I forgot that part, you know. But then now that I know it, I'm like surprised that it was. I know that like Japanese mobile phones were that much better, but still.
Oh, there's blocks down here.
Hey, oh yeah.
What a boon.
Goofy, go kick their ass. Whoops. Yeah, oh, that's right. I remember the one stream you were looking up, right? Like how, like you can emulate this, and like it's like some guy on this one GitHub or whatever.
Yeah, there's sort of an emulator in the works for the phone, but I'm still not sure that the data dump of the game data is going to be usable with that emulator.
I see.
Yeah, and it's, you know... Oh, that's nice.
What? Goofy destroying the block puzzle parts of it?
Yeah.
That is nice.
That's great. What a friend.
Jeez. Ha! Whoa.
+3? That's a big number.
That is a big number. That arrow is not going to know it hits it, or I won't know what hit me, because I'm resisting so much arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4 this way, 3 this way, but actually 2 and 2. Now.
Is there anything back on the right side of the thing?
This way, or?
Like the right, all the way to the right by the other
Chips, I say.
Yeah. No. Okay. Nothing. Okay. I missed you getting the extra command slot, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I also want to check out the phone version, but I'm not sure it's in the cards.
I've actually never checked out still the GBA version of Chain of Memories, even though I really liked the recom.
Oh yeah.
But...
I actually haven't either. Is like maybe the unconscionable thing. I tried to play it a bunch, and I was like, when it came out, and it just didn't stick with me. It wasn't until the remix that I was able to actually beat it, even though I owned it on PS2.
Oh dear. I mean, you know, I think you're beating yourself up a little bit with unconscionable, but you know, it's surprising. I'll give you.
I don't know. It's my brand.
How dare you? Well, maybe we get ahead of schedule. It could be let's see here. Not tonight. I mean, in general, like at some point in like 2026, I guess. But let's see here. I highly recommend the beating recom with only one card video.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Definitely rebranded Axel a little bit.
That's good. It's committed to memory. beating Kingdom Hearts games faster than they're coming out. Well, I mean, to be fair, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
It's easier to destroy than create. Sorry.
I think only one Kingdom Hearts game has come out since we started this whole endeavor.
Well, I think they released a trailer for 4, right?
Yeah.
And I can't even really tell who's in it. I think that's Sora on the couch. I don't know, but dressed different. It looks kind of. Am I missing somewhere obvious that I'm supposed to be going, or?
Not that I know of. I do notice there are prize blocks on the like.
Yeah, here.
Like on the map, on the mini map, but I don't know how to get to them.
I noticed.
So.
Okay. No, Goofy. Goofy.
Oh boy.
Potion. Oh, that didn't do a whole lot.
Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I guess there's this jumping puzzle.
Like, I wonder what the phones used for like their interface. Like, were they even like touchscreen like before? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they could have had tactile buttons. I think it was only like really American flip phones that were like, you couldn't play a game on this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't say only, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm assuming, but definitely keypad IRC.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like you would have some kind of button to press.
Yeah.
Remember when phones had buttons?
I do.
Yeah.
I had a job as a mobile dev, and you know, like I had this. I was an iPhone dev actually, and you know, our phone plan was really weird. And they're basically like, if you wait another 3 months or whatever, you're eligible for. I forget what iPhone it was at the time, you know, but like.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get like a flip phone, you know, like for like 3 months, and like I remember I had started this new job as an iPhone dev, and I had a flip phone. I was like, they're all gonna think I'm like a huge fraud or something, but you know, I mean I was, but thankfully. Play Mega Man 2 on a vertical flip phone. Did a lot of weird games on flip phones, but I didn't even.
Okay,
have...
Donald did come down here, I guess. Oh, because now we can go down here with Goofy, so it's essentially a different level.
Yeah. Hey, Goofy, you gonna break blocks though, pal? Thank you. The worst game I would play though, because there weren't many games on my flip phone at all, was like, just do like just like put numbers in the calculator and try to solve it before I hit equal, which is like. I mean, you're just sitting there on the subway, you know? It's like, I gotta do something here. Now, God forbid I buy a book, but you know. That also reminds me, there's this thing I read about which I absolutely hate. Well, actually, I shouldn't say it like that. I saw this thing on TikTok called the 75 Hard, it's called. And it's like really stupid sounding, but it also like is one of those things that like, you know, I'm like, oh, I should try that because it sounds annoying and challenging, which is like, it's 75 days in a row, and it's bullshit, you can't do this, but like, you have to drink a gallon of water a day, you have to do 45 minutes of exercise, and you must be outside, and then 45 more, like, 2 45-minute exercise sections, one has to be outside. You have to read 10 minutes of a book, and audiobooks don't count. You have to, water, stick to a diet plan, and take a progress picture every day. And the idea is supposed to be like mental fortitude and not just like a physical kind of thing. And
okay,
I'm like,
I am dying at like hour and a half of working out, 10 minutes of reading. Like that's.
I was, you know, yeah, no. I think it's total.
What could you read in 10 minutes?
It's
not even a chapter.
Right. Oh no, I'm sorry, 10 pages. Sorry, 10 pages. Which is still not
10 pages, that's still not a chapter.
No.
That's less time. that's less reading.
Right.
I'm dying. Okay, sorry. That's
okay. No, I do like the idea of like, hey, like read more and stuff. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So, oh shit, Goofy. Oh shit.
I will. No, okay. Now I have something to plug.
Yeah.
Just get a library card from your local library, and then you can check out probably whatever you want online.
You know what?
Like you can read so many books.
Oh yeah.
You know what my library has?
What's that?
My library has like tools that you can check out. So like one of the things they have is a like an infrared sensor for temperature sensing to figure out where your home is leaking cold.
Oh wow.
Like they just have one that you can check out at the library.
I've never heard of that. Like I've heard of like other library things that they have, but not that. What?
Oh wow, you're dead.
Blocks.
Yeah, so I would like to plug, please look into your local library. I didn't even have to go to one to sign up for a card. I do have to, where I live now, I need to physically go to a library to get a card. But once you have a card, you can do a ton of stuff online. Like a ridiculous amount of, libraries are so good.
I'm a library fan. I know they have video games at the library, you know, but my mother-in-law likes to take my kids to the library, which is nice, but yeah, I asked on Twitter the other day. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say something really embarrassing. You say something instead.
Okay, I asked Twitter because I was like, you know what, I was like, I should read physical books because I used to love books and I don't read anymore. So I was like, let me start because I'm doing a bunch of Unity stuff lately. I'm like, does anybody have a book on Unity? Which like a lot of people, I don't know if they were joking or serious. I got a lot of this response, which was like stuff on like the concept of Unity. You know what I mean? Like not the game engine. But I'm like, oh. And then someone else is like, don't do that, just make stuff. And I'm like, I made a whole gas game in Unity, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, with other people, but like, you know, like, so I don't think that's the problem, you know, but I just wanted something like physical, like just before bed, so I'm not like, you know, I don't know. But that's, I mean, I do get technical books too, like kind of get dated quick and all that, blah, 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 but still.
Yeah. I've never really enjoyed having a physical... No, that's not true. There is one book that I had that a coworker introduced me to where just like all of the chapter titles are just like don't like they're just every single chapter title is just like actionable advice. Where it's like use enums and ints as keys to dictionaries instead of strings, and that's like the title of a chapter. And then like if you go to that chapter, you like it'll go into like why you should do that, like what it means, why they give that advice. But if you just read the like table of contents for the book, it's all really good.
That reminds me of
the one good programming book that I've ever seen, because the rest of it, touch the thing. We're running out of time.
It reminds me of that UX book, Don't Make Me Think. But yeah.
Yeah. It's a good title. But yeah, I do think overall, like especially for something like Unity, where it's a piece of software.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna find a book that's gonna help all that much.
I hear you.
I saw you settled on the Riley C#, which is fine, because that's like a language. But Unity, you know, has its own stuff. Doesn't use .NET really, so
yeah.
Not everything you learn about C# is going to be applicable to Unity. Hi, BB. The dog wants attention. I've not been paying enough attention to dog.
Attention to dog.
She's probably right.
Automate the boring stuff. It's a good title one. Come on, Goofy, get the prize block, though.
Exospark.
Sounds cool. If only I had a Keyblade to use it. Donald, guess what? Fucking saved you, buddy. Come here.
Yeah, the other reason I own a lot of physical books, but I don't read a lot of physical books because I like to read before bed and I don't like to have a light on while my partner's trying to sleep. So, I do a lot of audiobooks or ebooks.
really good ideas. A real mess. I don't know what to do. Oops. Kind of like getting dragged into your messes. Watching the person from the other side of the computer screen. That's not true, Donald. How dare you say that? It's so much fun. This used to help. Adventures like old times. Man, need a new Keyblade, you can sure count on us. This is not real Sora, right?
No, this is the data version of Sora generated from the journal.
But this is real Donald and Goofy sucked into the dataspace.
Yes. Yes. You should still have a potion installed.
I don't know if he's the AI generated Sora. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like AI generated Sora would just kind of like just start speaking gibberish at some point.
No, I mean it's like because like how Shion was just like a replica they put a bunch of memories to, and like she was a person.
That's fair. Yeah.
So this is like what is a journal if not a bunch of memories? So like, Datasaur is fine.
I do like how angry Donald seems to be at the blocks, though. That is pretty good. Stat matrix. I didn't even see that retro achievement I just won. But let's see here. Take a magic +1, sure.
60 rare prize blocks.
Oh. Yeah.
Makes sense. They've been throwing them at you like candy since we got to Hollow Bastion.
The retro achievements are like really such a mixed bag because like some of them are like kind of cool and clever and tell you something about the game. Like I did the swordless Link one for Legend of Zelda, and that was actually, I won't say it was fun, but it was like you weren't about Legend of Zelda, you know. It's like who needs books? Oh geez, okay. But yeah, and some of them are just like, hey, did you do 100 of this thing? You know. God.
And that's also just like trophies and oh goodness, you are in trouble.
You're right.
Like trophies in general are also that. They're always a grab bag. So. If you combine a Cure and Cure Up makes Cure. That's rude, I think.
I agree. Let's go with Exo Spark. What about Cura into Cure? Actually, that might work, because that's then taking my...
Yeah.
Let's go with Cura. Sure. Level 52. That's pretty good, though. Level 52
Yeah,
Cura,
no, I'll take it. I still don't know what the level does, but...
Oh yeah, I don't want to even think about it, but they're 100% gonna do Kingdom Hearts NFTs. Like,
No.
I don't know that they will, but they will.
No.
It's Square Enix doubled down on it, you know. So.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that Final Fantasy XIV is safe from NFTs. Especially since like that's the thing that's making Square Enix money. They don't want to piss all of us off. Like, I think the lead on Final Fantasy XIV has been strongly against it. I don't think they're gonna try to bully the man what made Final Fantasy XIV into a good game instead of a comedic flop.
Gotcha. My big theory...
Oh, I don't think any devs want to introduce NFTs into anything.
No.
Like...
So my personal theory on life is that like AAA game dev is a lot like AAA movie industry, you know? Where it's like everything is like blockbuster stuff that you spend a lot of money on and hope that you get a return on. And if you do a lot of times, but when you don't, like, you really fallen hard. You know what I mean? You gambled a lot. So, like, that's why, like, movies, too, you tend to see, like, everything is, like, turns into, like, a Die Hard sequel or something. And you know what I mean? So they, like, can tie it in and try to get some chance of recouping their money back. But, so then I'm like, I guess, like, NFT probably, like, gives like, them this false hope of, like, here's, like, a new revenue stream that you're like, not gambling as much anymore because you can resell it and get all the smart contracts, blah, blah, blah. And, like, a lot of the money folks are like, this actually might be a great idea and get us out of this whole problem, but, you know. But honestly, it's bullshit, so.
Are people still saying that, though? I feel like the crypto bubble has burst pretty brutally.
I mean, I feel like every time I think that way too, like, it's like I said, like, the Square Enix did that, and I think, like, a big issue too is a lot of big corporations have taken a long time to actually, like, implement their stuff. So then you're gonna get, I think, this wave of, like, stuff that's, like, too late, you know what I mean? So, on the one hand, it's good, but on the other, it's like, it's not dead yet, you know?
It just feels like at some point they've got to realize that launching it will be worse than just not, you know?
Well, the other big piece of it, which I actually didn't, like, totally grok either until recently too, is that, like, so a lot of, like, credit card and bank transaction stuff nowadays, like, the banks all take, like, a big portion of it. So the promise of NFT is, like, we're gonna break the banking industry's, like, you know, whatever, like, stranglehold on money, or, you know what I mean, or whatever. So, because crypto in general, really, because crypto doesn't have any of those rules or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But, you know, I mean, look, I've heard it, like, there's a good use case for blockchain and, like, food supply stuff, and, like, blockchain in general, you could theoretically use it for stuff, but, like, yeah, like, crypto's not great, and obviously NFT is just, like, you know,
I mean, blockchain is so horrifically inefficient. Like, I've yet to hear a single argument for what it could be used for that would not be better handled by, like, just normal technology, like a database. Like,
yeah. The one I heard for food stuff was that, like, blockchain's good at, like, create and read, and that's it. It does not do update and delete well at all. It's so inefficient for that. But if you need something like a supply chain of, like, when does this expire, what happened to this particular package and everything like that, you can have this sort of distributed, readable database that everybody's, like, creating entries for. I'm still not convinced, mind you, that you couldn't just do that without a database, but I'm like, alright, I can't think of, I don't know, why, whatever. So, and that's, like, something where I'm like, okay, well, that's at least not like, hey, we're all gonna get rich, please believe me, and let's do this thing, you know, that kind of deal. So, I was like, alright. But, you know, that having been said, I don't like it, so I'm a no. Basically, like, that quote-unquote argument I just put forth will crumble immediately the minute anyone has any counter to it, in the sense of, like, I'm not gonna argue for this, I'm just saying that's the argument I heard. I don't get it, you know, but...
There's a theoretical world where this isn't completely useless.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna disagree with that because of the energy usage alone.
That's fair. I would assume a specialized use case, too, would, like, not have, like, a million nodes all reading from it, you know what I mean? But that said, it's still just crap, yeah. And it gets more inefficient as it grows and blah, blah, you know all this, so, but it's just nonsense.
But yeah, no, I do love the idea that it's like, oh, NFTs could mean that I could buy this gun in this game and use it in a different game. It's like, no, that, I mean, like, if it's implemented that way, then you could, like, if I have my Samus amiibo, and I use it in Fire Emblem 3 Houses to get me extra items.
Well, yeah.
That's kind of like that. It's just, yeah, the idea that it would magically create features in video games as if, like, all video games had interchangeable code parts.
You know, the other thing that really... Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Games, they can do that, and we don't in general. Unless there's a compelling reason to connect to specific games.
It's like even before you've begun work on your sequel, you've already incurred like a technical cost because you have to implement all this stuff from the previous game that you were using to finance this game. So you kind of lost your whole thing, you know? But like, you know what it is too? It's really weird because like, there's no like salesmanship or persuasion to it at all. I'm not saying there needs to be or there should be, but it's like, it's funny because it's more like, you don't want this or you stupid, which is like, who the hell ever sells anything like that? But it's constant. It's like,
yeah.
Like, how could you not be into blockchains? You must be an idiot. It's like, you want me to use this and be excited about this technology and buy things with it? And you just keep calling me an idiot? Like, yeah, stupid. Like, well, I guess you'll get left behind in the future. And it's like, even scams are usually like, you know what I mean? Like, put a little like pepper on it, you know? So like, you know, you're really smart to be skeptical of crypto, which is why I think you might be interested in this other crypto, because it's for really smart people. You know, like put some pizzazz on that scam. You know, con me already. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, I feel you. They gotta at least put some effort into it.
It's like, the problem is they try to, it's even technology doesn't work great that way. Like, that was like a big world of like Maven 1, like back in like old like Java programming days where like everybody was using Ant to build stuff, and then it's like, it's like you have Maven and you don't have to go to meetings anymore because it'll like do all your documentation for you, and you can just run Maven's site and it takes forever, and it's like, but then people would like just get mad at you for not using it, and then like finally like people were like, this is really, the community here is awful, and now they now they have Maven 2 and everyone uses it because it's like they kind of calmed down a bit with it and made it like a useful thing. But it's like, it's like I mean, Gradle is better than Maven, but alright, it's whatever. Anyway, so but like you know what I mean?
I'm still a Maven gal.
But Maven's come a long way. Like Maven 1 was like pretty, I don't know. It was just like, okay, you're running Maven's site, right? It's like, why? Because you're generating a whole ass website off your Java code base. Duh. You know, we're all using it now, so. But that's the thing.
I feel I have become the senior developer whose like vague preferences decide what we use for the whole project, and no one has a strong enough opinion to counter me. It's like, well, I'm familiar with Maven, and no one has a stronger argument than that. Get wrecked.
Nice. Where the hell am I going?
I've implemented Java in so many programs.
It's good enough for Minecraft, right? But
it's good for enterprise software, I insist. It scales really well.
I'm sure it does. It is. And I mean, they still use it for like so I'm coming a lot from the Android world too, where like everything is Gradle pretty much, you know? I shouldn't say everything, but like Gradle's the big one. But like still, like, you know, AAR, like all the artifacts and stuff are usually in Maven repos, and you know. Do you use Eclipse?
Oh, IntelliJ, 100%.
Yeah, Eclipse is
I did use Eclipse recently, so I am familiar with it. IntelliJ is better by a country mile.
Last time I used Eclipse was when I had to work on a Samsung Bada app, and this is before Samsung's like, we should just use Android. They're like, we should make our own app store, and write your apps in C++, and it's called Bada. It'll be supported on 2 of our phones, the Samsung Wave, and where the hell am I going? Let's see here.
Yeah, I think not here. I think you've destroyed every block. It's gotta be, so like there was that crystal, right? And then it's like, I don't know what to do with crystals. I'm too, in the place you got the first emblem from.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
So I was like, I have never heard of a crystal in my life. None of these count. And so I think maybe we need a wizard. Maybe that's the thing.
That makes sense. So like IntelliJ is like a JetBrains thing, right? So JetBrains I think makes all of the really good stuff.
I really like JetBrains.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's this thing. Yeah, JetBrains makes. think you can drag it around. There we go. Donald found the way.
Okay, that was it.
Like, if you used Android Studio, that's IntelliJ, you know? Or that's not, it's JetBrains, I should say, rather. Because that was like, Google was like, yeah, I think we'd really like you to help us compete with Xcode and everything. But, well, after all, actually, I don't know if IntelliJ has like I mean, they must have a C# thing, you know, but I think Visual Studio is probably like...
Yeah, I just use Visual Studio for C#.
Wait, what the heck? Is there another switch?
There's a crystal, yeah.
Well, that should be easy. Okay.
Goofy, if you had just stood there, it would have been really helpful. There we go.
Insane. Yeah. Visual Studio in general too is like really good. Like if you really don't like IntelliJ, like odds are Visual Studio will write a lot of what you want pretty well.
Does Visual Studio have like
I think they've got
Java?
I think they've got like everything. Like
The other problem, my problem with Visual Studio for Java, and this doesn't come up nearly as much with C#, so it's not a problem. But like, it doesn't have any code generation features.
No kidding.
So like, yeah, so like I can't, like I just want to be like, oh, generate my getters and setters, and it's like, no, like it doesn't. I mean, I do that all the time in Java, right? Like generate my getters and setters, generate a constructor that uses X, Y, and Z parameters, generate a toString. I do that all the time. And I don't really do that in C# because it's not as useful because it's got properties, so the getters and setters don't require a bunch of overhead, and it's got, you know, the debugging is really good, so you don't use as many debug statements, so you don't need the print screen or print the toString as much. I don't know. It's just weird because it doesn't have so like the one time that I need code generation, it's just not anywhere as far as I can tell. Yes, you could use this as a reason why Java is bad, and I will not listen to you.
One of the more kind of like interesting sort of thing challenges too is like with like Android stuff, especially is like with Java code obfuscation, you know, because like it is easy to decompile. Well, not easy, but you know, easier to decompile.
Yeah.
And like, but that also means reflection gets screwed up because basically it like changes all your class names. So you kind of like need to add all these like new obfuscation rules to it that are like, hey, you know, don't obfuscate this actually, like this one class or whatever. So like, it makes these like really interesting sort of things where you're like, okay, I want to use like reflection or some cool like, dagger. What am I thinking of? Dynamics. No, dependency injection and all that. You know.
Yeah.
So it's like you can do it, you can obfuscate it, you can keep it secure, but it's just like there's more work to do because it's like we can't, you know, you're gonna have dynamic class kind of stuff. It's like you have to like undo that, then you have to like kind of be careful of that, and then there's all tools you can use and blah 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 blah. Very good. The reason I said that though earlier too is I thought, like, cause I know there's like a Bright Script developers use like Visual Studio, which is like Roku, because like Roku is just like, go fuck yourself, we're not making anything for you. They really are like that. It's nuts. What the hell is I doing? Let's clean that up. Wait, what am I doing? I just got into this room. Oh, I got a chip, that's why I was doing that. Yeah. No, Roku is like this annoying thing because they just came up with their own language. There's no real emulator for it at all. And like, Combo Plus, nice. And like, it's like they've got such a big market share. They're like, nah, we're not gonna build anything, you know? Like, even Apple TV is like, we should make this more like iOS so we can bring people over. And Amazon's like, well, you know, Android seems nice. We'll do that. And then Roku's just like, fuck you. I made a language. It doesn't do anything. It's like...
That's fun.
It's fun. It's really good. So I hope you got a device right here. Okay, library 3.
We're both library 3. Oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely something then. Full of blocks.
I'm doing web stuff again too, so like I haven't touched web in forever, so it's like the whole world now of, you know, like, well, it's not jQuery anymore, but like Node and Vue, and it's like all framework, and I'm like, I remember when this was just tags.
Yeah.
I'm getting old. Alright. God, there's so many friggin' blocks.
There's so many friggin' blocks.
Come on, Donald. There we go. Viraga, I'll take it. Library 4.
Oh, this is where we came in.
We came in on Library 4?
Yeah, we were in library, yeah.
Library 4, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Library 3. Up here. And there's... Oh, back here. You couldn't have gotten there another way. Right, here's question marks. It's Library 5, I'm sure. Or Library 2, actually. Okay, alright.
Maybe we're going down. What? I mean, I know where my priorities are.
What the?
No, don't do it.
Break it! Yo! Mega Flare.
Alright.
Whew! I mean, I gotta equip
Mega Flare,
right?
Yeah.
Even I know that's like a big thing. That's a big how do you do? Kingdom Hearts. It said something weird about it though. I couldn't really. Oh, maybe it's like a finish command. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes.
Lay waste. Wow.
Good. Yes. That's what I want to do.
Yeah,
My finish commands.
Bahamut uses that. Bahamas, they use that in the Bahamas. Take a flare.
Why it's so warm?
Oh, they're gonna make me jump over this island, aren't they?
Oh, they're gonna make you jump.
No, they're not actually. I did not expect that. I don't see any prize blocks. Uh-oh. Maybe not.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Good enough. Okay.
Man, I want the rhythm to come out so bad.
When's it come out?
The 16th. So it's soon. It just makes it all more tantalizing. The emblem piece is just where it was in Kingdom Hearts.
That's finally this journal remembers something right. You gotta stop Pete. Come on. Open the door in the end. Whoa.
And we have been here for a while.
I can't just jump down, right? I have to like actually leave. Okay. Library 3. Which actually I don't. Oh yeah, now there's a staircase leading out, or maybe there always was, but it's fine.
It had prize blocks on it the first time here, I think.
Gotcha. Here. And then we can here. show. Oops. Oh, I could have jumped down.
Yeah, whatever. Didn't take long.
Defeat all the Heartless. Well, I can't, but I can ask for help. Oh, here.
Yeah, it's a good mode to be in, probably.
Now.
You know, like, I think this is the gimmick of the floor. Like, it's not just, you know... It's like saying that, you know, Olympus Coliseum was a long period of time doing a turn-based RPG.
Yeah.
We're just in it. It's legit wild.
It is. Oh dear. Alright, come on, come on. Alright, there we go. Donald, do something here. Come on. Huh? Oh, I know. Oh. Okay. Stay away from everything. Is there any, like, maybe there's Devil May Cry kind of rules where they just stay away from things and don't look at them on camera and it'll attack me? Right? They do that, you know? That's a character action game. They know what they're doing. Are you saying you're better than Capcom? Kingdom Hearts?
Beautiful.
Take out the wyverns first. Okay, I'm in trouble now. Oh boy, I'm in a lot of trouble. Actually.
Yikes. Oh my god. Yikes.
Okay, hold on a second here. Can't just jam X, I have to like... Alright, maybe I can save the Ray until, you know, we get to the Defender and the two Wyverns, you know? That'll
Yeah.
work. That seems like it tracks.
Yeah. I mean, here they are, right?
Oh my god! I thought I could have taken another hit. Alright, one more time. Here we go. Goofy! Come on. Oh my gosh. Doing okay. It's here, right? Yeah. Hoping that would just kill everything, but it didn't.
It's not. Well, that wyvern is down. I don't know.
Oh.
Not particularly life-changing.
We're getting back to max, you know, so maybe get another spin array out of this.
Oh, they're both dead. Oh boy. Oh, the defender is so close. Like,
Oh,
just get the defender down. Alright, yeah. Got him up without dying. Oh, they're on block mode. Put them on heartless mode.
oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh, there's one down. Ah, shit. Oh wow, you knocked Donald's body over.
Oh boy, they're just dead forever.
How is that happening though? There we go. Yes. There. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh, oh dear. I don't believe this. No!
Oh my god.
Damn it! Ah! Alright. Is there anything else you can do? Wait, what did that say? Make command deck? Alright. I'll do a save state here, maybe, and then... I do not remember this being brutal. Yeah, maybe. Was I on block mode before, or... Alright. Alright, what's the worst part? Well, okay, alright. Maybe if I use the spinner ray early, then I can at least, like... maybe get another one back at some point, you know? Here we go. Alright, this is fine. I keep accidentally using this fucking high stage.
Yeah.
Alright, I have an idea though. That's why. I know why. Okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay. Alright, the problem also is like...
They're on block mode again. I think it's because you're pressing A to rescue them, but like... Oh my god.
Alright, I'll give it one more. Remember to keep potions and stuff. I can't use my command deck game. Alright, we'll give it one more. Here we go. Okay.
Goofy!
Really better idea. Let's just watch them. That way. Dark Ball's gonna be like, I don't think he moves there.
Nice. Yeah. Magic's real good.
It is.
I'm not sure that Goofy's moves are good.
No. Right.
Oh.
What's that?
Got a level up chip. Did that... Are we keeping experience for this?
Hope so.
Wait. Did that just revive them?
Yeah, I think so, actually.
Hey.
Something.
That's tech.
Temporarily, but you know what? I'll take it.
I mean, isn't all life temporary?
That's true. Come on. They really won't let me do it? I can't even change my loadout. It's a problem, you know. Point where I'm out of. As far as we gotten the 2 and then the wyvern.
Yeah, that's a trick.
Y, B, A. Y, B, A,
Oh my god.
That was...
The tech.
There we go. With you two, I feel like I can do anything. I feel like we've done this before. Sign we're friends. Time to get serious.
Kind of fun to make the same friend twice. Go after Pete. I'm never gonna save Brent. Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. I think we did a lot tonight.
We did a whole, like, basically a whole 2 worlds.
Yeah.
It feels like.
This is a 4-hour, 42-minute stream.
Dang. Yeah, like all of Agrabah and like half of Olympus and hopefully half of Hollow Bash. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well,
a lot of work. Very productive.
I do have to get something to eat because it's like 10 p.m. my time, and I didn't really do that. So.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot, pal.
Yeah, of course.
We'll see you all next time. Have a good one.
Have a good night.